Welcome back, everybody. How's everybody doing today? I think this is our first Wednesday stream since we moved it last Wednesday. Yeah, this is our first Wednesday stream. So happy Wednesday, everybody. Welcome, Waffles and Bacon Crisps. Glad to see you on here already. We're already up to 5 likes as well. So thank you, everybody who's watching, who's already thrown a like our way. I appreciate that. We've got a lot of exciting things happening tonight. So, first, we have a few new items added to the stream that I'm really excited about. So everyone seemed to really like the whole 100-pack pitch black, like thing that we have going on. What's up, Smuckbuck? Glad to see you again as well. So we have added 100 pack combos for all of the Mega Evolutions. So we have Mega Evolution, I think it's 750 for 100 packs. We have Perfect Order, Chaos Rising, and Pitch Black all at $500 for 100 packs. And then we also have Phantasmal Flames at $1,000 for 100 packs, which if the boxes right now are at about $500 for a box, $1,000 for what is almost a full 3 boxes is kind of crazy. So I'm excited to see how that goes. We also have not Perfect Order, Journey Together 100 pack bundles as well. I think those ones are at 500 too. It was on like the waiting screen and I tried to memorize it, but I'm not gonna guarantee I got everything right. But I'm super excited about that. So since everyone's been really excited about the Pitch Black 100 pack bundles, we'll see how well the other 100 pack bundles do. Hi Kayla, welcome on. Waffles, you've pulled the gold Mega Zygarde SIR out of Perfect Order. That's pretty awesome. The Megas out of Perfect Order are really pretty. I feel like they don't get enough love. So I'd really love to see if maybe we can do at least one of those 100 pack bundles tonight. So we'll see. But some of the other exciting things that we have going on, we did do a restock. So I've got Destined Rivals bundles. I've got Prismatic Evolution bundles. And for our giveaways tonight, we also have some exciting things. A couple of new products. We have these card preservers. They're the ones that fold in. If you can see here, it's got a sealable closure strip. So it folds over, kind of like a little bit of a double protection there. We also have, that's going to be our 30 light giveaway. For our 60 light giveaway tonight, we have this Charizard deck box that you guys have seen before that holds 100 plus cards. And this one's the one I'm most excited about. Not sure if we'll get here tonight or not, but we have this Eevee figurine for our 90 light giveaway. So I'm super excited about that. Look at her. She's so cute. So yeah, this is going to be our 90 light giveaway. If we can get there tonight, I think that's our best 90 light giveaway we've had so far. I'm not going to lie. It's pretty cool. So those are our giveaways tonight. And then, of course, our community pack is going to be the Journey Together pack. So I'm going to go ahead and start that and throw that in the comments. So everyone who's already logged on, ! and the word enter. It's free to enter in to get the pack. It's free shipping if you do win. And we can ship as long as you're in the US or US territories. So go ahead and throw an ! enter in there. Oh, I love the Starmie SIR. Oh, and the gold Solgaleo promo is pretty cool too. Welcome, Chris. Good to see you today. Joria, good to see you as well. Welcome on. We're also already starting strong with 2 orders today. We've got Kayla starting with a Perfect Order bundle and John starting off with our 100 pack Mega Evolution along with an enhanced box. All right, let's go. Okay. So near 4 whole boxes of Mega Evolutions. That's exciting. So I'm going to go ahead and set this pack aside, this Journey Together pack aside. And we will go ahead and open up Kayla's Perfect Order bundle. And then once we get done with that, I'll see how many entries we have. And we might go ahead and fire off the Journey Together pack before we get into the Mega Evolution, since that's going to take us a minute. But all right, Kayla, good luck. I'm super excited. I feel like I haven't opened enough Perfect Order, so I always get excited when we're doing this. I'm honestly really excited about the Mega Evolutions as well. I feel like I haven't opened very much of that. Oh, and of course, how could I forget? We also restocked Surging Sparks, Chris, I see you, White Flare, and Black Bolt packs. So we have plenty of Surging Sparks and a fairly good amount of the I almost said Pitch Black, of the Black Bolt and White Flare packs as well, back in stock for all of you that are going to be excited about that. But Kayla, good luck. Let's start ripping. Hi, TFJ. Welcome back. Good to see you. Love this Rattata. Lumio City. Talonflame. Rowlet. Oh, an upside down Clefairy. And a Meowth EX full art. That is awesome. Great way to start off this perfect order bundle. That is a great card. Super playable if you like to play. If not, just honestly a good card. It's I think it's worth a pretty good amount, even just the full art. We've got 10 viewers and 10 likes. Oh my gosh, thank you guys so much. We're doing great. Hot start to the night. Haluka, an upside down shaman, and a dugong. Got a lot of upside down reverse hollows here. Any locals hitting up the Saturday card show in Fishers? I'd be really shocked if Dino didn't go to the card show, but I don't think he's on quite yet. He's not off work yet. He tends to go to most of the card shows around Indy. Snivy, upside down hole digging shovel, and a Luxray. Great card. Can't go wrong with a Luxray. Got it. Cute Clefairy. Naveen, of course, an upside down Dartrix and a Mega Zygarde EX. Is Perfect Order just known for upside down cards in this set? Like, is that a common thing? Every pack so far in this bundle has been upside down. And I feel like that's not the first time that I've gotten a bunch of upside downs in Perfect Order. They were just really having fun in the factory when they put together this set, I guess. Another Snivy. Haluka. Shinx. Great card. Not only is it a connecting art, but I mean, look at him. Would you just look at him? He's so cute. I love this card. This is one of my favorite Shinx cards for sure. Even though he's so small on it. Luxio. There you go. Got the whole line. An upside down Barbanakle and a Gengar. I mean, honestly, you can't get better than getting the full Shinx line. Might as well not even open the last pack. You won. Scatterbug, Snorlax, Esper, Vivillon, Luxio. Great pack, man. Energy Swatter, and a Dedenne full illustration rare. Beautiful. I've been wanting to get this one before fall hits. I love this card. I do think it's gonna go up as soon as people start watching Gilmore Girls. That's when this card's gonna go up. So great hit, honestly. Awesome. Congratulations, Kayla. This is a really great pull for a bundle. And I feel like you kind of have like a color theme going on here. You already have that one in your binder for fall theme page. See, you get me. You get me. Good afternoon, Apita. Good to see you on. All right. Well, thank you, Kayla. We have 11 viewers right now, 5 people active in the giveaway. So I'm going to give you guys a few more minutes to go ahead and hop in there. Exclamation mark and the word enter for those of you who just joined on and haven't already gotten your entry in for the Journey Together pack. Again, for any of those of you who are new, it's no purchase necessary to enter in to win the pack, and we ship out to you as long as you're in the US, and we ship out for free. Sorry, I don't know what's... My throat is just like really dry apparently today. Maybe we'll try the coffee instead of the water. Okay. All right. Thank you, Apita, for getting the entry in. All right. And I am so sorry, guys. Trying not. I hope you can't like hear that super loud. I'm trying to like direct it away so it's not right in your ears. Hi, James. There is a Moonshot Rips for Pokemon too. How are you? I'm going to guess that you came from our Magic stream. This is like the one night we're taking a break from Hobbit and and doing Pokemon instead. I think we're picking back up on Hobbit tomorrow, if I'm not mistaken. Oh my goodness. All right. We have a giveaway. We have a giveaway, James, just like we do for Magic at the beginning of our stream. So if you do like Pokemon, we're giving away a Journey Together pack, ! And the word enter to get entered in for that if you'd like. And I'm going to go ahead and get started on ripping, or at least getting John's Mega Evolution craziness set up for us. It's going to end up being 136 packs. Yeah, you've been watching The Hobbit. It's been kind of crazy. We've been getting a lot of stuff on there. It looks like a beautiful set. I'm doing the pre-release on Friday. Very excited. All right, give me 1 second. I only found 2 boxes, so give me 1 moment. I did, Chris. Thank you so much. I walked into the TCG room and I saw that sitting there. Was it Tuesday morning? I think maybe. And I saw your name was on it, and I was like, "It's gonna be a Whale Lord, isn't it?" That was awesome. So thank you so much. Yes, Jack. The 8 packs for the first 3, like for the 100 pack bundle, if you want to go ahead and buy those, I will add those in. Right now we're doing, we will do the 100 packs and then 1 full box. So if you buy the 8 packs, it'll be 4 full boxes. If that makes sense. Right now we're like 136 packs. If you buy the last 8, it would be the 4 full boxes with 144 packs. And yeah, if you buy those right now, I will go ahead and put them all together. No worries. And I do apologize. I only found 2 boxes so far.
I'm here.
Okay. No, I just messaged and asked if I'm supposed to pull them from there or not. Wasn't sure. Okay. Yes, 2 more.
But moving forward, I basically put in the description of both that journey together. Yeah. Does that make sense?
Yes.
And if anybody has issues with that, let me know. But...
Thank you. All right. So we've got the 4 boxes here. So we've got your enhanced box that you ordered that you'll get the enhanced card from. And then we have 2 regular boxes and another enhanced box. So how it works for any of the booster boxes that we're buying that come with an enhanced card, if you buy 100 packs, you get 1 enhanced card for the 100 packs. And then since you bought an enhanced box on top of the 100 packs, you'll get that enhanced card as well. So you'll get the 2 Bulbasaurs out of the 4 boxes, if that makes sense for you. But I will go ahead and get these open for you, and we will start ripping. Let's see how many entries we have in here. We've got 11 viewers, 6 giveaway entries. I'm gonna go ahead and draw a winner for it. So if anybody wants to go ahead and type !enter while we are opening up these boxes, I'll go ahead and get these all stacked up and ready to go, and then I will draw a winner. So you've got about 60 seconds to enter in to win the Journey Together pack if you want to enter now. But I want to go ahead and draw a winner for that before we start getting... Well, this one better be a good box. I went to pick up the stack of cards from the from the side of the box, and they just decided to go everywhere. All right, give me a second. Let me count these, make sure I have all of them and they didn't go missing. 18. Perfect. All right. Hi, KWow. Thank you so much for entering. Thank you, James, for entering. I am super excited about this. Mega Evolutions. I know I probably sound like a broken record to most of you guys. Because I'm like, I feel like I don't open enough of this. I feel like I don't open enough of this. I don't know that I'm going to be able to say that after we go through these 136 packs so far. All right. I'm going to stack these all the way across. That way we know which boxes we're pulling from. And then for now, I'm going to take 8 packs off the top. And then Jack, John, if you want to go through and buy those last 8, I will have them set aside for you. Sorry, I had food dropped off. All right, and then these are going to be your 2 enhanced cards that you get for the boxes as well. All right, you can't see your name tag. Yeah, I'm gonna, or here, we'll put it right here, and then I'll do my best to spread them out as best as possible. And as we move down the rows, I will spread things out a little bit better for us. All right. 9 entries, and Ryan Gravlin, you got the booster pack. All right. Let's go ahead and rip this guy open before we get to those Mega Evolution boxes. Congratulations, Ryan. Let's see what this pack has in store for us. Starting off with a Geodude, Lotad, Sentret, love that Sentret, Inzorora, Postwick, Avencia, Cloth, Volcarona Reverse, Rockruff Reverse, and a Meowscarada. All right, got a lot of cuties in that pack, so can't be too upset. All right. Well, thank you guys so much for entering in on that. Looks like we're up to 14 viewers and 12 likes already. Again, these protective sleeves are going to be our 30 like giveaway, and it sounds like John's probably going to need these for these packs we're about to open. So let's try to get to that 30 like giveaway. And good luck. Good luck, John. Do you want me to call you Jack or John? Do you have a preference on here? I know that Rockruff is so cute. I love it as well. See, you guys are gonna be able to tell that I haven't opened enough of this yet because I'm gonna be like, oh my gosh, that comment's so cute. Oh my gosh, that comment's so cute. And forget 2 Kyogres back to back. Any cat or dog Pokemon are cute. I mean, that is pretty true. Nincada. Knackley, that's a so-so. Mantine. I also really like that Mantine too. Kadabra. Acerola's Mischief. Ralts. And an Alakazam. Lightning Energy. Ice Cube. Ice Cube. Bayleaf. Spearow. Onyx. Kadabra. Acerola. Tinkaton. Nickit. And a Helioptile illustration rare. Oh, I love this card. I want to do like a Cosmo page. I've seen a few people do like a cosmic page where they have like this one and the Keldeo from the Galarian Gallery or Trainer Gallery. And they are really pretty. I mean, they fall right into that blues category where like the blues and purples are really, really pretty. So it really shouldn't be that surprising that the cosmic ones are going to be up there in my favorites list. But all right, that's our first illustration rare out of Mega Evolutions. Pachirisu, Graveyard. Oh my goodness. Taking these everywhere. I love that Bulbasaur. That Bulbasaur common is probably one of my favorite Bulbasaurs. Steelix and a Meganium. Are we looking for anything specific in these Mega Evolutions? Are we just doing a master set? Finishing a master set, maybe? I mean, I would have to assume it's got to be starting a master set. This is a lot of boxes to be finishing a master set. Pyroar, Inteleon, Ninetales, Vulpix Reverse, Grafaiai Reverse, and a Mega Kangaskhan EX. Love any Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur is a really cute one. And Dante wanted me to tell you all that he's very sad that he couldn't be here tonight. I don't know if he's going to be on again before I am gone at the end of August. I heard pretty good things about us being on here together, so I'd be surprised if we didn't do another like duo episode. But sometimes I need a break from him, you know? What is my favorite first generation Pokemon? You know, that's a really great question because I don't know if I know for sure. The issue is a lot of my favorite Pokemon are probably like 3rd, 4th, 5th gen Pokemon. Like I don't think Charjabug is an original 151. I don't think Badoo is an original 151. And those are some cute ones I do really like. I think I'd probably have to go really basic with it and say that Vulpix is going to be my favorite original Pokemon. I'm like checking some of these numbers on them to make sure that if I'm like, is this one, like I do really like this one. Is this one an original? But I like Charmander, Squirtle, and Bulbasaur I wouldn't pick those as my favorite. I do really like Mew, but I don't think I would say Mew's my favorite either. If I was gonna pick of any of like starters, I would pick Squirtle though. It's between Squirtle and Bulbasaur, but I do think I'd end up picking Squirtle in the long run. Mostly because I really like his is it, I think it's an illustration rare. I don't think it's an SIR, but his illustration rare where he's on the back porch with all the Pidgeys and he's like playing in a little kiddie pool. I love that art. And out of the 3 between him, the Bulbasaur, and the Charmander's like Pidgey art, the Squirtle is definitely my favorite. So I think that's why I would lean more towards the Squirtle. You like that Tink? That Tink is really cute. Mystery Garden full art. I really like these ones too because there's always a hidden Pokemon in these ones in this line. So this one has the Curlia. And I really like that like little aspect of hiding a Pokemon in them. There's a bunch of them that are like that. I feel like we're starting off pretty strong in this first box. Fighting Gong, Abra, Alakazam. I do think the backstory behind Alakazam is pretty cool though, and like how they weren't able to use him for a while in the game because of like the magician claiming copyright on him. But I think he's like kind of scary looking. So Lopunny, Strange Timepiece, Mega Gardevoir EX. I'm doing my best to keep track of the EXs and illustrated rares and full arts. I think I'll do a pretty good job. I opened this up backwards. That's great. But if you notice me miss one, call me out. Because I do think I think last stream, I missed quite a few of the EXs. So I'm going to try to do this. Oh, no, this is you said Tinkatink. Not Tinkatuff, right? I really like her, though. She's a really cool Pokemon. But that might just be because she's a little violent. And I do think that's kind of funny. Because she's so small. It's very stereotypical, I think. Yeah, the Charmander one is really cute, too. I like the sweet-looking, innocent-looking Pokemon when they like look really angry. There's the Tinkatink. And you're just like, I couldn't possibly take you seriously while you're making that face. So that Charmander looking at the Pidgeys is hilarious. And there's the Tinkaton. All 3. Frostmoth. Stuffle illustration rare. Oh my goodness. This is also a really good one. I actually have this one. This is one of the ones I have from Mega Evolution. I love this one. He just made a mess. It's a little dark if you think too much into it, but just don't think too much into it. Tink is really cute. The illustration rare Tink line that they did is one of my... I need to get all of those cards because it is just so beautiful. But on top of that, it is Tika Matsuno who did it, who is the one of the artists that I'm collecting. I'm so close to having So completed that I decided to take on a third Pokemon artist. And Tika Matsuno is almost like a cross between Saruta and So, if you ask me. I don't know that anyone else would agree, but if you ask me, they're very similar. Especially to Saruta's style. And so I was like, well, it just makes sense to go ahead and collect them too then. And I already had a lot of the cards because I already liked a lot of the cards. So they did the Tink line. And I was like, this is beautiful. I need it. Right. Like, exactly. Yeah. You get it. You get me. Man, we are all doing... You guys are all reading my mind today. I know, the Mystery Garden with the Ralts cameo is so great. I love it so much. I actually don't have a copy myself yet, but I do want to get a copy. I want to get a copy of all of the lands. The lands. I'm sorry, that's my magic coming out. All of the stadiums. Because of that. Because they have, like, there's a Remoraid in the Surfing Beach one. And there's a Lechonk in one of the town ones. I just can't remember which town. I don't think it's Postwick. I have not seen the additional pack order come in. Oh, it cut out. Yes, if you want to have the 4 full booster boxes, you'll have to buy the last 8 packs, but I have them set aside for you. So if you go ahead and place the order for those 8, I will add them in for you. Delibird, Toxicroak, Chi-Yu. Chi-Yu is one of those Pokemon I was like, I do really like Chi-Yu, but I don't think he's a 151, so I don't think I can say him. My issue is like, I know that Mew and Mewtwo are 151, and I know that, of course, like Squirtle, Bulbasaur, Charmander are, and Pikachu is. But like outside of like the main guys, I don't really know like super specifically, because then they just kind of start to blend together for me. So like I know for the most part which starters come from which generations, and like around about which Pokemon come from which, but especially like the newer that you get, the more and more they blend together, and I'm like, I really don't know. I really couldn't tell you. So many Alakazams in these packs. This first box that we are opening right now is the one that the 8 packs have been taken out of. So right now we are technically halfway through it. But it looks like we're about 3/4 of the way through it. So later, if we open up an SIR, we'll know if it's in this box, this box, this box, this box. Mega Camerupt full art. Just paid for them? Perfect. I see them come through right there. All right, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to set them over here. We're going to finish this stack, and then we're going to open these. That way we can see if, that way we know which ones were the 8. Lightning Energy. Got that Bulbasaur again. Oh. Nickit. Frostmoth. See, like, I love Snom. Confident Snom's not a 151. I'm trying to think of bug-type Pokemon that are 151, because I do like a lot of the bug-type Pokemon. But I feel like some of the early Pokemon were a little bit scarier than some of the newer Pokemon. Hi, Crystal Collects. So glad to see you on here. Thanks for coming back. Because Alakazam is a magician. Hi, Grace. Can I scream and yell at you? I try to only scream whenever I see a Whale Lord come on screen. Pachirisu. Executor illustration rare. Look at that. See, we're doing really good in this box. All right, we've got 5 packs left in this stack, and then we move on to the 8 that John just bought. I think my hands are too dry today. I think that's why the cards are slipping so much. I was actually planning on taking a bath after tonight anyway, so I just need to moisturize. Wally's Compassion full art. I do really, really like his SIR. I think it's an SIR. I think it has to be, because they don't have illustration rares. So yeah, I do really, really like his SIR is beautiful. I'm assuming it's in this set. I don't think it's in Scarlet Violet. I think it is in this set. But I've been proven wrong before. Thievul. Dialga, Yveltal. And thank you, John, for going back and buying those last 8 packs. I know it was more for you, but I still really appreciate the support and going back. Sobble, Electrike, Baniri, Inteleon, Shuckle, Lieutenant Surge, Garganackle, Electrike, and a Mega Venusaur EX. Second to last pack before we open those 8. If the SIR is not here, it's got to be over there. Firo, Nincada. Oh, just try to skip the Knackley. I can't believe it. Inteleon, Shedinja. Oh, Dark Enforcer. Oh my gosh. I appreciate you. Okay, I can work with that. I was actually going to ask if Paris was Gen 1 because I didn't think he was. So you are proving me wrong. I love Paris. So, I think I would have to go with Paris. I do really like Vulpix, but I really enjoy the bug types. Weedle is just a funny little looking guy. Venonat, I like Venonat. Boss's Orders, Tangela, Meganium. So it's between Vulpix then and Paris for my favorite Gen 1 Pokemon. I do really, really like Paris. All right, moment of truth. These are the 8 packs that we bought. Ooh, last. Tinkatink, Nickit, Miltank, Kirlia. Butterfree is the best for bug Pokemon. Energy Switch. Raikou, you're making me mess up on what I'm saying. Thinking about Butterfree now. I don't know, I really like Scatterbug. I think of all of like the winged bug type. I think of all the winged bug type like starting evolutions. It's between Scatterbug and Snom for me. Toxicroak, Jinx, Mega Camerupt EX. Vulpix is cool because he turns into Ninetales. Absolutely. Which is also a Naruto character. I think that was a coincidence, but I don't know which came first. I think Naruto came first, so you never know. Ralts, Stuffle, Sizzlipede, Sandslash, Volcanion, Shiftry, Gumshoos, Sizzlipede Reverse, a Shedinja illustrated rare. That's awesome. Doesn't this guy have like 2 different illustrated rares? I know Dustox has one. I feel like Shedinja has 2 different illustrated rares. Oh no, oh no. Guess your favorite Pokemon? Based off your username, I want to go with Ducklet. Yeah, there is a Ninetail. There's bigger ones than just a Ninetail, I think. I'm not super knowledgeable on Naruto, but my boyfriend really likes Naruto, so I know a little bit about it. There's like a 9-tailed fox in Naruto that is like how Naruto came to be. Like I think it like killed his parents or something like that, but he's like part 9-tails. I don't. Sunflora. Oh, I picked from the wrong. Sunflora is really, I like Sunflora a lot. Lileep is like my favorite fossil type Pokemon, and Sunflora and Lileep remind me so much of each other. I love Sunflora's illustration rare. It's beautiful. Like where they're just outside the window, because I think they're outside the window. It almost looks like they're in a greenhouse, but I think they're actually outside the window instead. Last 3 packs of these 8 packs. Is there gonna be an SIR in here? Oh, you're right. I'm thinking of Ninjask. They look very similar in my defense. I think, are they by the same artist? Because they look like, even the art style I feel like is really similar. I'm gonna have to move this stack of cards because I keep almost knocking it over every time. We are also up to 14 likes. Thank you everyone who's already thrown us a like. Anyone who hasn't, if you want to go ahead and like and even subscribe if you aren't subscribed. We do have a 30 like giveaway today of some super protective holders, like sleeves. I can show in just a moment. And that is our 30 like giveaway. So if you want to throw us a like, we'll get a little bit closer to that giveaway. These are the 30 like sleeve giveaways. So like they seal back here. Last pack of those 8 packs. Moment of truth. Is the SIR hidden in here? Do we play or just collect? I personally just collect. I play Magic, and there's a couple of people here who I work with who've been trying to convince me to play. But I feel like I don't get to put enough Pokemon in a deck to make it like I feel like there's too much other stuff in the deck. I just want an only Pokemon deck. But a couple of people who work here play the Gym Leader Challenge version of Pokemon, which I've heard is really similar to Commander, in which like the rules are somewhat similar as far as like you only get what is it? You only get one of each card. So I do think that if I did get into playing, it'd probably be Gym Leader Challenge. You collect Pokemon and play Magic? Yeah. Tinkatink, Nickit, Miltank, Shedinja, Ninetales, Inteleon, Mantine Reverse, Mystery Garden, and an Alakazam. So we are in the second box out of 4 here now. So we really need an SIR because we got shafted in the first box here with no SIR. Yeah, it's like Commander. I believe it's still only like a 40 or 60 card deck, so it doesn't have like 100 cards like Commander, but you can only have one of each card type, and then like you are fighting like similar to in the games where you're like fighting a gym leader. I don't know all the rules to the format, but I know that they're I've heard it's a little bit more fun and interesting. It's a completely different way to play than playing against somebody else. Rob, the other Pokemon streamer, and he's on our Magic stream too, he plays Gym Leader Challenge. Yeah, there's not 100 cards in the deck. I think I want to say it's 40, but I don't know enough to like claim that I'm right. I just know that he uses the smaller deck boxes. Lightning Energy. Is a 151 SIR Charizard good? Like from the 151 set? Yeah. That is an insanely expensive card. I think it's a little bit cheaper than the Phantasmal Flames Charizard, but I don't know. They rival each other pretty well. It's a beautiful card though too, because it has the connecting art. So it connects with the Charmander and the Charmeleon in that set. Pokemon is a really good place for people to start because it can be simple if you want it to be simple. And it's, I mean, a lot easier to start out with a bunch of really cute creatures than it is necessarily to start out with, especially with like Magic and Yu-Gi-Oh! I've heard can be like kind of a lot as well. I think Pokemon's a really good starting base, and then you can kind of move on from there if you want to keep playing Pokemon or, you know, get into something maybe more complicated or more competitive. Not that Pokemon isn't really competitive, but the only thing that I don't like about like just regular standard Pokemon is just that like there is 100% just a best deck in the format, and you could just build that, and then sure, you won't win every time, but you can pretty much guarantee a lot of wins. And what I like about Magic, because I play Commander, is that there's a lot of different ways to win, and like there's a lot of different decks you can play against. But I don't play standard Magic either, which is basically the same thing as standard Pokemon, honestly, where you're relying on one win con and your deck's going to play the same way every time, and there is definitely a best deck in the format kind of situation. So, but I wish that Magic looked as cute as Pokemon. Like I love looking at Pokemon cards all day, every day. I really don't care about the art in Magic cards like almost at all. It's like the complete opposite of how I feel about Pokemon, where like I only care about the art in Pokemon. And then I just like don't care about the art in Magic at all. I'm like, what does the card do? That's really all that matters to me. Yeah, I know. I think, oh, that's not the right stack. I know like how to play Pokemon. I've just never played Pokemon, if that makes sense. You only play on Arena? We do, I don't know if you're local or not. I know that you're coming over from the Magic stream. I don't know if you're local or not, but here at Moonshot, we do have league nights for Pokemon, just like we do for Magic the Gathering. And they're pretty popular. Sundays are, oh my gosh, why is it stuck together? Oh, because there's the Ninjask. Oh, look at that. Okay. Well, here, now we can compare. Do they have the same artist? Hold on. Hold that thought. Yeah, they're the same artist. I don't think they're connecting at all. They don't. Well, actually, take that back. They do look like they connect, don't they? They do. Ta-da! Oh, that's awesome. All right, well, congratulations. A lot of illustrated rares here. I have not been keeping up with that very well. We should be at 6, I think. We're just the same person, James. Lightning energy. Baniri. I do really like this Baniri card. I like the sticker style, where it looks like there's a sticker on it. Oh, you're not a distraction at all. I appreciate the engagement in the comments. It's, you know, I think it's more fun to talk to you guys than it is to necessarily just read out the name of the cards over and over again. Mega Abomasnow EX. I don't think we've gotten that one yet. I could be completely wrong. Yeah, we haven't gotten that one yet. All right. Doing pretty good as far as getting EXs and not repeating them. Yeah. Delmise making another appearance over here. Magnezone. Oh, Wally's Compassion. It's been popping up a lot. I'm trying to figure out what I think the first SIR is going to be of the night here in Mega Evolutions, because it's definitely going to be in Mega Evolutions. We cannot open 4 boxes and not get an SIR. It's just up to which SIR it is. And I'm trying to figure out what I think it's going to be. I really like the Wally's Compassion, but the Gardevoir is gorgeous too, with the pinks and the purples. So I think I want to bet that that's going to be our first one. But we haven't gotten very many Gardevoir cards either. So like there's no foreshadowing for that. I can't tell if I think that's a good thing or a bad thing. Like we're not getting a lot of Gardevoir cards, which means we're going to get that SIR first. Like maybe reverse psychology there. Oh, see, I made the stack too high. All right, after this pack, I'm going to move the stack. Into the box. Get it out of my way. Spoink. Electrike. Sobble. Toxicroak. Executor. Risky Ruins. Houndstone. Ice Cube. Sandslash. And a Cinderace. Alright, now that I knocked them all over. Give me 1 second. Pause for dramatic effect, as I like to say. All right. Let's keep ripping. We're about almost halfway through the second box here. Spiritomb, Magneton, Pyroar, and a Mega Gardevoir EX. Speaking of, that could be a good sign. Ask and you shall receive. The gold Mega Gardevoir is actually like the only SIR I've pulled from Mega Evolutions for myself personally. I don't know that I've pulled any SIRs from a Mega on the stream because I haven't really opened a lot of Mega on the stream. This is really like the most I've ever opened. Gardevoir is like always overpowered. Like Gardevoir is just such a good solid Pokemon as far as playability goes. Garganacl, Shedinja, Strange Timepiece. Oh, and the Snover illustrated rare. We're getting plenty of illustration rares. Plenty of illustration rares. A pretty good amount of EXs here. I'm gonna spread these out a little bit better. Put these up here. Yeah, we can still see. Perfect. But like only 3 full arts? I mean, I know that the illustrated rares are very inarguably cuter and better, but I don't know. I still feel like we should be getting more full arts. Even it out a little bit. Bulbasaur, Delmise, oh, Numel, Boss's Orders, Stonejourner, Crawdaunt, Toxicroak, Electrike, and a Mega Manectric EX. That one's definitely new. New EX. Ooh. I don't really know what the hit rate on average is for Mega Evolution, so I don't even know. Like, again, I haven't opened enough to know if we're doing really, really good or really, really bad right now or somewhere in between. I feel like we have gotten a lot of illustration rares though, so I'm happy about that. If there's as many illustration rares in Mega Evolutions as there are in Pitch Black, then we should be about halfway to having all of the illustration rares already. So, I mean, overall pretty good. Yeah, the art on them is so pretty. And I'm a snow baby. I love the snow art cards. So like the Snover, I love that card so much. The full art Snom, or the illustration rare Snom I love. But just look at this guy. And he's just dragging his little hands behind him too. It's so funny. His little footsteps crack me up. You need to see gold, Chris? You want the gold Lucario or the gold Gardevoir? Maybe we get both Gardevoirs, gold and non-gold Gardevoir. I just think the Gardevoir looks better than the Lucario. Maybe the gold Lucario looks better than the gold Gardevoir, but the regular SIR Gardevoir looks better than the Lucario, in my opinion. I can't say gold Gardevoir 5 times fast. That is hard to say back to back. That's what I'm finding out. It's been hard for you to get that one. Gold Gardevoir for sure. I haven't seen a lot of them pulled because, like, I don't even think that Rob has opened very much Mega Evolutions on here either. But I mean, I know the gold ones are supposed to be the hardest cards to get, so. We didn't get gold on the last stream. Gotta get gold on this stream. Bullpix. Tinkatink. Mega Venusaur EX. That is a repeat, but you can't have too many Venusaurs. Tangrowth, Grumpig, Sizzlipede, Cinderace. Lightning Energy, Ice Cube, they're on Whatnot, but people are over swiping. Oop. Let me fix this pile a little bit. I've actually not really been on Whatnot too much. Is that, it was over swiping? Is that kind of like overpaying or swiping over them? Sorry, I'm not quite caught up on the lingo. Thievul, Beware, Chikorita, oh, Helioptile, Goldango. I do really like Meganium and Bayleaf. I just don't like Chikorita. Gumshoe's illustration rare. Watching that Rattata. I feel like I need more context for this card. Like it feels like there's a story here that we just don't know about, and I need the story. Well, here, let's read the flavor text. Maybe that'll give us some information. I doubt it, but let's find out. I can't read that well. It's right there. Okay. Once it finds signs of prey. Oh, okay. I already really don't like where this is going. It will patiently stake out the location, waiting until the sun goes down. You're right. I shouldn't have read it. We didn't need context. Overpaying? Okay. They do have a very similar hairstyle, don't they? Oh! What did I say about asking you shall receive? Oh my gosh. I knew it. I knew it. I hope the Gardevoir is the one that you wanted, Jack. Because I really did just say you're getting the Gardevoir and pulled it. Oh my gosh. Beautiful. But like seriously, she's so beautiful. I love this card so much. That is crazy. How many times has that happened in the last few streams? Let's see. Let's look at the back. Ooh. That's not too bad. All right. That's pretty good. That's pretty clean. I like her. And oh, I didn't even notice that. Like the Curlia is right there. Or not yeah, Curlia and the, is that one the Ralts? Or no, that one's the Ralts. That's just another Gardevoir. Man, so beautiful. Well, congratulations. We're one down, and we have, this was the last stack of the second box. So we still have 2 more boxes to go. How many more SIRs can we get? Based on how we've been opening so far, we should get at least 1 more SIR. It's just basic math, right? Latios, Spoink, Snom, Mega Lucario EX. That's so exciting. So we just need a gold Gardevoir now. Magnemite, Lopunny, Grafaiai, Riolu, Lieutenant Surge's Bargain, Ninetales, Spiritomb, Tinkatuff, Jinx, and Steelix. So how do we feel, everybody, in the comments? Because we did add in the 100-pack bundles for all of the Mega Evolution sets now and Journey Together. How do we feel about them? Is it a good move? Do we like that? I figure we kind of thought, you know, Pitch Black was pretty popular with the 100-pack bundles, so we figured we'd try that again for these other sets as well. And I just kind of want your feedback. I want to know if you guys think it's a good move, if you like it. Oh, this one was reverse hollow. Those darkness ones always throw me off. You want to see the Lily card? So someone's got to buy the 100-pack bundle of Journey Together. We got to get that Lily. I assume we're talking about Lily's Clefairy for that one. Or are we talking about Lily's Determination? Is that one in this set? I don't think so. I haven't seen the basic card for it, unless I'm just crazy. It might be a rare card, so I mean, maybe we saw it like once and I just wasn't paying attention. Determination? Okay, is it in this set? Am I just crazy? The SIR is really pretty though, and I think still holds its value pretty well since it's a good playable card. And I don't think it shouldn't have yeah, no, it hasn't cycled out yet. Yeah, okay. Man, so they had Wally's Compassion and Lily's Determination in here. They just had all the good SIR trainers. Snover, oop. Trying to knock over the stack again. Baniri, Nummel, Delmise, Forest of Vitality. I feel like I'm seeing Delmise everywhere now. Just because of... Ooh, and a full art Mega Signal. Finally, another full art. Man, it's been like 16 packs since we've gotten a full art. Oh my goodness. Kind of wish it was another stadium, but that's all right. Corphish, Tangela, Sandshrew, Litleo. I don't know how I feel about Tangela. Because, like, on one hand, there's some really cute... Oh. Mega Signal. But on one hand, there's some really cute Tangela cards. Ooh, Mega Mawile EX, full art. But there's also some, like that Tangela where he's, like, staring at you. Like, that looks a little menacing, right? Like, that looks like you would see that in, like, a buddy cop movie. That'd be like the monster they're fighting in a buddy cop movie. That's like, you know, like Scooby-Doo or something. So I don't know. I don't know how I feel about him. I don't know if I think he's a good guy or a bad guy. I guess I could have just read his flavor text. That'd probably tell us, right? We'll do it next time it comes by. And also, now that you pointed that out, I'm seeing Lily's Determination everywhere. Ooh, a second Shedinja. Hope we like the little guy. There's another illustrated rare for us. Our first repeat illustration rare. There's that Tangela again. Okay, here, we're going to read its flavor text this time. Hidden beneath a tangle of vines that grows non-stop, even if the vines are torn off, this Pokemon's true appearance remains a mystery. All right. That didn't really give me much to go off of, but okay. Still don't know. He's still in the neutral zone. Maybe he's just pure chaos, you know? There's neutral, there's good, there's evil. Maybe he's just pure chaos. Maybe he's just in that neutral zone. Or yeah, because there's good, neutral, bad, and then chaotic, neutral, lawful, I think. I'm thinking of like the grid thing correctly. I'm really hoping you guys know what I'm talking about. Otherwise, I sound like a lunatic right now. Skipped Centiscorch. Kind of sounds like Jumanji. Ivysaur, Bulbasaur, Clawitzer. We are officially in the third box here. Knackley, Mantine, some great commons here, even if they are repeats. Turn them into some like magnets or something. Oh, the vines that grow in Jumanji. Yeah. Did you see the trailer for the new Jumanji movie? I went and saw Spider-Man on Sunday after the stream, and which, first of all, it's a 2.5 hour long movie. I don't recommend seeing it at like 11:15 p.m. But I went and saw it anyways because I make terrible decisions sometimes. And the Jumanji trailer for the new Jumanji was showing. My boyfriend was like, I didn't know they were making a new movie. And I was like, they definitely left the last ending open for a sequel. I'm just surprised it took them this long to get there. But it looks pretty good. I'm really excited about it, actually. I didn't know that I would be. I'm not usually a big action movie person. I know I say that as I said I went to see Spider-Man, but in my defense, I don't have an excuse there. I don't like the action part. I like the not action part. Which I feel like Spider-Man does a good job, like of a happy medium. A lot of the Marvel movies do that. Mega Camerupt. Oh, 2 in a row. Look at that. But the new Jumanji trailer is pretty cool. It's like they took, instead of taking the real life people into the game, now they're bringing the game to real life. It's a little bait and switch. Ah! You guys didn't see that. Lieutenant Surge's Bargain. Switch. Lunatone. I guess it would technically be the third Jumanji movie, wouldn't it? But yes, there is. It literally, like, the trailer just got released in the last, like, week or two. So you're not super behind. But yes, there is going to be a third Jumanji movie. I think they're trying to turn it into the next, the next Jurassic Park. Just movie after movie. Yeah. Yeah, I did like we did like a little movie marathon and we watched the Robin Williams one and then we watched the second one back to back. They're both really good. I don't know that I could pick a favorite, but I don't know. I think probably the second one just because I relate better to the second one. And another Shedinja. Just because like it is, you know, literally made for my generation. Kind of. A little bit in between. Alright, who wants to bet we get a fourth Shedinja tonight? You know, at this point we are averaging a Shedinja per box, so... Magneton, Raboot, Inteleon. You were actually talking about Robin Williams. That's hilarious. That we just bring it full circle. Ice Cube. And again, asking you shall receive Lily's Determination SIR. Woohoo! Congratulations. You are getting the best SIRs out of this set. Literally the best SIRs. This is great. Does that mean we're setting you up for the gold card too? I feel like it does. Really great centering too. Both of these cards have been really clean. Let me move these down a little bit so you guys can see the cards better. There we go. Yeah. That is what I'm talking about. And that is, I think both of those are, I'm pretty confident the Lily's Determination is still a pretty expensive card for a trainer. Because trainer SIRs aren't usually overly expensive, but that one That one was pretty high up there for a while. I do think it's still fairly expensive. Corfish, Tangela, Sandshrew, Litleo. Man, and we still have like so much of this box left too. So yeah, we got to get a gold card in this box. Pachirisu, Sandslash, Mega Latias EX. Maybe because you mentioned Jumanji. Yeah. I haven't been keeping up on the older set prices very well. I keep up on like the new set prices a lot, but I don't really. It depends on what we carry in the store too. You know, if we have it in stock, it's a lot easier for me to keep up with how much it is. But if we don't have one, it's a lot harder. And I don't think we've had a Lilies in a while. We haven't had a Gardevoir. I know that. Those are your top 2 chases from the set? That's so funny. Well, I'm glad we pulled him for Jack, I guess. Hopefully those are his top 2 chases as well. Thievul, Spearow, Cinderace. The Lily's Determination, I think, is expensive partially because it's Lily, but also because it's actually like a really good playable card as well. So those who are looking to like bling out their decks want to get the expensive, fancy, beautiful version of the card. Same with the Gardevoir, which is why cards like that hold their value a little bit better. I think Wally's Compassion was a little expensive for a while, but I think it's gone back down. Okay, hold on. Oh boy. I was trying to wait to take a break till I got through this box, but I just ran out of water, so we'll see. Well, until we got through this order, I guess I should say, because we have more than one box left. Oh, we are just about halfway through this 3rd box, though. Like I said, we are owed a gold card. We got Mega Manectric EX full art. Finally, another full art as well. I do really like the Manectric full art. The yellow contrasts so well with the purple and pink. Lopunny, Knucklestack, Magnemite, Volcanion, another Lily's Determination, Woohoo! Gumshoes, Garganacl, Strange Timepiece, and a Hariyama. 3 packs left in this half. Vulpix, Bulbasaur, Strong Start, Riolu, Tinkaton, Shiftry, Bosses, another Bosses, Premium Power, and a Buddy Buddy Poffin full art. This guy was like $10, I think. He might still be a little bit, he might still be a few bucks. Yeah, it's definitely empty. Nickit, Snom, Scorbunny, Tinkatuff, Stonejourner, Crawdaunt, Iron Defender, oh my goodness, Shuckle, and another Executor illustration rare. There are definitely more illustration rares in this set than these 7, so we need to stop getting so many repeats. But the second half of this box better be a little bit better. Give us the gold card, give us like 2-3 new illustration rares, I'll be happy. We haven't gotten the full art Gardevoir or the full art Lucario yet either. Skipped a boss's orders. Frostmoth, Kadabra, Tyrogue, Pokemon Center, and Clawitzer. Officially in the second half of the 3rd box. Spearow, Onyx, Snom. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Ah! Yeah, my hands are way too dry today. I should have moisturized. I'm sorry, guys. I'm slipping. Celebi, Sizzlipede, Alakazam. Raboot, Ivysaur, Ultra Ball, Jinx, Centiskorch, Tangrowth, Goldango, Lunatone, Bayleaf, Dialga, if we can get one more SIR, guys, what SIR do you want it to be? I already know that we want the gold Gardevoir over the gold Lucario. And, like, duh, of course. But if we get one more SIR, we've already called the Gardevoir. We already called the Lily's Determination. So if we're going to speak another one into existence, what's it going to be? Let me get your votes in the chat. It gets dry in the Midwest. Yeah. I mean, I feel like it's gonna be a really humid week this week. I heard it's gonna rain like, and I don't know. Oh my goodness, that Forest of Vitality just really wanted to go. There we go. Mega Latias EX. I heard it was supposed to rain like 10 days out of the next like week and a half. But then it hasn't really rained since Gen Con. So I don't know. Maybe it just all rained that one day. They just let it all go the one day. Because I also just got a brand new umbrella. Been really looking forward to trying it out. Seattle, smoky and warm. Well, welcome from Seattle, JPN. First time seeing you on here. Thank you so much for joining in. You live in Colorado and it's been dry and hot. Really? 98 to 100? That's crazy. Hi, Kayla. Yeah, the Gardevoir is beautiful. I was so happy that we pulled it. It's my first time pulling that Gardevoir, so very exciting. Asking everybody what the next SIR they want to see us pull out of Mega Evolutions is. Another Mega Mawile EX full art. Because so far, all of the SIRs we've pulled, we did call. Like, we were like, this is what we want to see, and that's what we got. Oh, that's not what I wanted to click. Our full arts are also catching up to our number of illustration rares, which is good. It's good and bad, right? We still have a lot of illustration rares to cover that we haven't pulled yet, that I want to pull. Because we're only at 7 total different illustration rares so far. We do have 3 Shedinjas, so we have like 11 different illustration rares. I would just like a little bit better of a spread. Let's get, I mean, 4 boxes. Let's get a master set here, you know? I know, I understand asking for every SIR is too much, but we could at least hit all the other cards while we're here. Delibird illustration rare. There we go. There's another new one. Look at him with his little bag. It carries food all day long. There are tales about lost people who were saved by the food that it had. How cute and sweet. He almost looks like Santa. You know, like he's wearing a red suit. He's got a white beard. He kind of looks like Santa. Just saying. A really weird Santa. But, you know, honestly, I think if Santa was delivering me cookies on Christmas Eve, I'd be perfectly fine with that arrangement. Delibird, Spoink, Electrike. What's my favorite pull ever or recently? Oh. That I've pulled. So I have opened a demigod pack here on the stream from Prismatic, which was very exciting. We opened the Espeon and the Eevee in that, along with the Iron Valiant, and the Espeon was beautiful. The Eevee also beautiful. So it'd probably be a tie between those two. But that's mostly because it was also like in a demigod pack, right? Which is a crazy hit. But that being said, I do know that everybody knows just how excited I was. For those of you who have been on the stream before, how excited I was to pull the Wailord EX full art from Pitch Black because of how hard it was for me to pull. I opened probably about 1,500 packs before I finally pulled one. So, you know, if we're going to talk about expensive cards that I pulled, that's my favorite, we'll go with the Espeon and the Eevee. But if we're going to talk about just cards I got the most excited about, we're going to go with that Wailord. Yeah, see, Apita knows. The whale for sure. I mean, it was very much like a Moby Dick kind of moment, you know. I've been hunting for that whale and I finally found him, you know. I thought it'd give me peace, but then I just wanted another one. Prismatic does have some very beautiful cards. We've gotten the Glaceon as well. I think we've gotten the Jolteon, because I know that Rob pulled a god pack, or a demigod pack from Prismatic. I know he's opened the Glaceon. Oop, another Wally's Compassion full art. But I don't remember what cards were in the demigod pack that he opened. Art. No worries, Dark Enforcer. I appreciate you. I appreciate you being willing to help keep our space family friendly. Electrike, Baniri, Delmise, Nummel, Garganacl, Mega Signal, Shedinja, Mega Signal, Mystery Garden, Raikou. We are about 6 packs to the end of this box. Really thought we were going to get a gold card. There's still a chance to get a gold card in here. Like, it could still be there. I pulled my gold card in 3 packs. So we can do it. I believe in us. Houndstone, Ninjask, Kyogre. $23 viewers, 17 likes. For those of you who are new watching, thank you so much for joining tonight. We do have a 30 like giveaway that we are now 13 likes away from, which is going to be a box of protective sleeves. Oop, the ones that fold over and seal. I will show you all in just a moment. Mega Mawile EX. This one might be a new EX. I'm not sure that we've gotten that one yet. But it is this box of card preserver protective holders. So they fold over in the back and seal. So that is our 30 like giveaway. So if you are interested, Jack here definitely needs the sleeves. So we could get that 30 like giveaway to fire off. He's got a chance to go ahead and grab some. And also, if you are new here and you like what you see and you enjoy watching us open up Pokemon cards, go ahead and throw us a subscribe. We are on here every Wednesday and Sunday at 5 p.m. Eastern time. And if you subscribe, you won't have to remember that. You will be able to just get the notification on your phone whenever we go live. So we're also at 353 subscribers. We got another subscriber when we hopped on today. So thank you to whoever our new subscriber is. We really appreciate the support. And thank you to the 2 people who just threw us a like as well. Thank you guys so much. And a 3rd one. Thank you. We're at 20 now. 10 likes away from that giveaway. Super exciting. I think the Mega Meganium SIR is in here as well. And that one is really pretty too. I'd be happy if we pulled that one. No one else said which SIR they want to see next. So I guess I'm just gonna speak for us all. And I'm gonna say Meganium. I think the Lucario would be really cool too, but I think that would be a disservice to Gardevoir if we pulled the Lucario right next to her. I don't know why, but in my head, they have beef, you know? I think it's because they both are like the face of this set. And so I'm like, they have to be like rivals, right? Like they wouldn't be friends. They'd be rivals. I don't know why. That's just how it went in my head. Oop. Ralts, Mukuhita, Thievul, Young Goose, Premium Power, Tangrowth, Chi-Yu, Gumshoes. Oh, and the Shuckle illustration rare. I do love this card as well. Oh my goodness. This is a pretty good one. This is such a cutie. Very good cutie. They got beef? Okay, so I'm not crazy. They have beef. Thank you. Or you're just telling me that to make me feel better. Either way, I'm enjoying it. All right, that was the last pack in the third box. We have one box left. Can we get the gold card? And can we get another SIR? Shuckle is so cute. I really like him. He's got some really cute commons too. I think that might be his only illustration rare, but he's got some really cute common cards. And he's been around for a while too. I could actually go back and check. Oh, Lily's Determination full art. Look at that. Now we've got both Lilies. Ba-ba-da. Perfect. There's another full art that we need. Hold on. We're going to go back to Shuckle. There he is. Okay. He's number 213. So I do think he is second generation. So he has been a while. He has been around for a while. And he basically like, he's just a little fruit guy, you know? Like he just makes juice. That's so cool. The berries stored in his vase-like shell eventually become a thick, pulpy juice. I don't know if it's poisonous or not. It doesn't say he's a poison-type Pokemon. No, he's a grass-type Pokemon. So yeah, I'm pretty sure it's edible. Drinkable, same thing. Fighting Gong. Oh, oh my goodness. Houndstone, Centiskorch, Surfing Beach, Delibird, and a Mega Lucario EX. He's a berry, not a dinosaur. Yeah, kinda. He's like, I mean, he has a hard shell. So I would say he's like a combination of like a turtle and a berry. Oh, I did forget to put the energy in front. I thought I had it this time. Tinkatink, Nickit, Miltank, Kirlia, Mega Kangaskhan EX next. All right. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. We're just going to skip whatever cards under this Kirlia. Spiritomb, Gumshoes, Surfing Beach, Clauncher, Ninjask, and a Dialga. I don't know why so many of these have like this little nick on them. Like this one has it. This one has it. I don't know why all these code cards have the little nick on them. Oop. Tried to skip the Nincada. I cannot speak. Corphish, Fearow, Litleo, Premium Power Pro. The Litleo illustration rare is one of the ones we're missing here, actually. I heard that one was kind of hard to pull for some people. Mega Latias EX full art. Pretty cool looking one as well. Very zoomy looking. He's like whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Can't catch me. Drizzle, Score Bunny, Young Goose, Rare Candy, Centiskorch, Stonejourner, Lily's Determination, Lily's Reverse, Graveyard, and a Cinderace. Tinkatink, Graveyard, Sandshrew, Spearow, Surfing Beach, Latios, Marshadow, Mantine, Electrike, and a Hariyama. Lightning Energy, Ice Cube, Bayleaf, Spearow, Onyx, Celebi, Crawdaunt, Mystery Garden, Tangrowth, Fearow, and a Mega Venusaur EX. You're about to have a playset of these Mega Venusaurs. Magneton, Raboot, Ivysaur, Ultra Ball, Goldango, Repel. Whoop, skipped the Ninetales. How could I? Riolu, ooh, Inteleon, illustration rare. Ooh, look at that guy. The wave in the background is very cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We should be missing approximately 1 or 2 illustration rares. I know we're missing the Litleo. We may be missing another one as well. I don't have an exact count of how many are in Mega Evolutions, but if it's anything like Pitch Black, it should be about 11 or 12. So we've got a box, we've got 75% of the box left. So plenty of time to get that last 1 or 2 illustration rares that we're missing and our next SIR. Don't know much about New Age, Europe in the 90s and early 2000s. A lot of the Pokemon in the base Mega Evolution set here are like first and second generation. So you should be able to recognize a few of them. I know like Meganium is going to be one of the Mega forms. Kangaskhan, I believe, is also an OG guy, and he's in here. Venusaur is going to be one of them as well. There's a Venusaur SIR, I believe. But yes, I feel very confident that we're going to get an SIR in this last box. We'd like to see a gold card because we haven't seen a gold card in a few streams here now, and we're due a gold card. Thank you again to everyone watching. It looks like we've gained yet another subscriber tonight. So thank you so much to whoever joined on and decided to subscribe to support us. Subscribing, liking, commenting in chat is the best way to support us if you don't want to buy packs or can't buy packs, because it just helps our channel be seen by more people. So any interaction that you guys can do with us is great. We appreciate you coming out and watching and hanging out in chat. Even if you can't participate in the pack purchasing and opening and all of that, we still appreciate you just hanging out and watching. So thank you guys so much for the likes tonight and for watching with us. If you haven't already and you want to throw us a like, we're 10 likes away from our 30 like giveaway of the protective sleeves. We've also got a 60 like giveaway of a Charizard deck box tonight, and if we can do it, a 90 like giveaway of an Eevee figurine, which is super cute. Whoop. Definitely watching. Apita's locked in. Wally, Bayleaf, Klotzer. And if anybody does want to, open any packs, purchase any packs, we have a restock of Surging Sparks, Black Bolt, White Flare tonight. We're also doing new 100-pack bundles. Our Pitch Black bundles were very, very popular when we did 100 packs for $500. So we are doing that for all of the Mega Evolution sets and Journey Together. So we have a Journey Together 100 packs for $500. The Mega Evolution one that we're doing right now is 100 packs for $750. One of the ones I think is honestly like a really great deal is that we're doing a 100 packs of Phantasmal. That one is for 1,000. Boxes are going for 500. So it's almost buy a box. It's almost buy 2 boxes, get 1 free for Phantasmal, which is really fun. Really exciting, really ups our chances of being able to pull a Charizard. I haven't been able to open one yet, so that would be really fun. But Perfect Order, Chaos Rising are also in that 100 pack bundle as well, and those are all for 500 as well. So if anybody's interested, we do have those. Those are like our big ones that are brand new, but we also have just individual packs if you just wanted to buy one pack, because I mean really all it takes is one pack to pull a good card. If you go to our website, moonshotgamestore.com/Pokemon. I will throw that in the chat shortly for you guys, but that is how you buy any packs. So once we are through, oh, and another Helioptile illustration rare here. That is a good one to get a duplicate of, I will say. But once we are done, we are officially in the second half of this last fourth and final box for John. Once we get through here, we will have an open queue, it looks like. Those 8 packs that you see after John here, we actually already opened. They were part of the first box that he bought the remaining 8 packs from. So if you want to hop on and get any packs, we'd be able to open them. I would say probably in the next 15 minutes is probably all it's going to take to get through this last half here. So if you want to hop on and join in, we do have that. So yeah, and like I said, I will throw the link in chat here shortly. But if you can't buy any packs, completely understand. We also appreciate you just hanging out and chat, like I said as well. I like having people to keep me company. All right, and I just posted in chat the link to our website if you guys do want to go in on any packs, bundles, boxes, anything that you see that you like. You are able to click that link and it takes you straight to the site. Oop. Maybe get your own chance to get a Mega Gardevoir SIR. We do also have more prismatic bundles as well. We did restock that as well. I almost forgot to mention that. Ooh, here we go. And a Mega Latias EX. I will say we do also have a Prismatic Evolutions Energy Break and a Chaos Rising Energy Break live that can be purchased and bought into, and if those fire off, those are we opened 32 packs, and whatever energy you choose, so like let's say you chose Grass Energy, you'd get all of the cards in the Grass Energy packs that we open. Whoever gets the most opened packs gets the bonus 2 packs of the remaining 4. And whoever gets the least amount of packs gets the bonus 2 packs out of the remaining 4. So in total, we open up 36 packs. 32 of them go out based on energy type. And then the remaining 4 get divvied up among the winner and the loser. And if, worst case scenario, you get absolutely no packs, no lightning energies are drawn at all, then you get the remaining 4 packs. We wanted to have a failsafe just in case for some crazy reason they just don't put any lightning energies in there. Or metal energies or whatever energy suits your fancy. I thought I promoted the Chaos Rising one as well, but it looks like that one didn't hit. But if you click the link in chat, that's where the energy breaks lead to. Ooh, and a Spearow illustration rare. Still missing the Litleo, but this might be the second to last illustration rare that we need. I'm running out of space for all the illustration rares, so that may be a good thing. Here, I'll move these up a little bit so we can spread out what we already have. There we go. So it's a little bit easier to see everything that we've already pulled. There we go. $11 packs left. We are almost to the end here. Still haven't gotten our third SIR. Where is it? Still haven't gotten a gold card either. Are we getting a gold card tonight, guys? What do we think? Nickit, Stuffle, Cinderace. It will come. I always appreciate your optimism, Chris. Go for gold. That's right, JP. Two Dialgas back to back. Execute, Gimme Ghoul, Thievul, Executor, Latios, Repel, Crawdont, ooh, Garganacl illustration rare. So there are way more illustration rares in this set than there were in Pitch Black is what I'm finding out. Because we're still missing the Litleo, and we have way more than 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We're still missing another one. Yeah, this is awesome. We still need a few more full arts. Maybe I'm crazy. Is the Litleo not in Mega Evolutions? Is that Phantasmal Flames? Have I been saying we still need a Litleo this whole time? That's gonna be really embarrassing. Krogunk, Delibird, Shuckle, Lieutenant Surgeons. It is in Mega? Okay. I was starting to get worried that I was like really wrong. Mega Absol EX. 6 packs left. Lightning Energy. Stuffle, starting off strong. Ooh. Ah. Solrock. Sandshrew. Kyogre. I like how it says we pulled 2 SIRs in 6 packs. That'd be crazy. I do think it's really funny how it updates like at the end, which makes sense as far as packs go, but it just really makes me laugh. Ah, Kirlia, Evital, Lunatone. That Litleo is going to be my next Whale Lord EX, isn't it? Beware, Chikorita, Helioptile, Abra, Ninjask, Marshadow, Fighting Gong, Vulpix, Volcanion, Mega Gardevoir EX. 3 packs. Seedot, Tyrogue, Snover, Baniri, Shedinja, Inteleon, Strange Timepiece, Ninetales, Rare Candy, and a Raikou. Nuzleaf, Tyrogue, Sobble, Electrike, Solrock, Shuckle, Risky Ruins, Latios, Klotzer, and Mega Mawile EX. Last pack, guys. Good luck. Last pack magic. What are we getting? Grafaiai, Riolu, Vulpix, Tinkatuff, Garganacl, Goldango, Fighting Gong, Ultra Ball, Beware, and an Alakazam. Man, so close. So close. But still 2 SIRs. The 2 SIRs, realistically. I mean, amazing SIR pulls here. Really can't be upset with these ones. And on top of that, all of these, almost every single illustration rare. I truly think we're only leaving out the Litleo at this point. And a lot of full arts. Wally's, Lily's, Mystery Garden. Honestly, just amazing boxes. We did really well here. That was very fun. Thank you, John, for giving me the opportunity to open those for you. Now for me to pack up just an exuberant number of cards here. All right. Yes, congratulations again on some very great pulls from Mega. And we are back to an empty queue, not an empty queue, an open queue. We have, man, 150 packs already tonight. That is crazy. All right. 150 packs, 2 SIRs. I feel like that's not horrible. That's not horrible odds. We could do better. But thank you so much, guys, so far for watching. I will say I am going to get some more water real quick. And I will be back. Give me 5-10 minutes. I'll be back. In the meantime, we do have an open queue. If anyone wants to go ahead and grab anything while we have the open queue, if I go this way, pointing the right way, all the way over there in the corner, all the way across the screen from me, is the link, moonshotgamestore.com/Pokemon, and the QR code that takes you to our website if you are interested in grabbing the packs tonight. Like I said, we did restock on White Flare, Black Bolt, Prismatic, so we could take our chances at a God pack tonight or a Demigod pack tonight if we really wanted to. But we're also 7 likes away from our 30 like giveaway of the Card Preserver Ultra Pro sleeves with the seal in the back. There we go. We'll say it that way. Don't say that we could be doing it better. It might jinx us. Well, it might. You're right. But we've done better before. I believe that we could get there again. Remember the night that we did 10 SIRs in one day? I feel like we could do that again. That was crazy and very hard, but we could do it. We just got to put our minds to it, just like we put our minds to getting the Gardevoir and the lilies. But yes, I will be right back. Give me like 5-10 minutes. I'll be back. If you want to put any orders in while I'm gone, I will open them as soon as I get back. You'll be the first thing that gets opened. So like I said, I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. I will be back. I promise. I'm not late. I'm not leaving forever. But I will be right back, guys.
This is Carl. These are his crazy deals. Carl, crazy deals. Carl, crazy deals. If you like deeply discounted, desirable Magic singles, be sure and visit carlscrazydeals.com.
When you buy Moonshot Rips, you support a friendly local game store. Us. You see, we're an actual brick and mortar game store. I can prove it. Literally, look, there's brick, there's mortar. We're an actual place that ships your cards out to you. When you support the stream, you also support the store with employees, like Haley. We're not just a random streamer with a bunch of boxes in their basement. You see, our basement's a warehouse. A warehouse with employees, like Sarah. When you support Moonshot Rips, you support a local business with a local community and a local staff that cares.
People get into Magic for all sorts of reasons.
Like some people are really into the art.
If that's you, you definitely want to come and hang out with us on Monday nights at Moonshot Rips while we stream.
We're going to take a deep dive into the art and artistry of Magic the Gathering.
We'll be dissecting the art, talking about our favorite pieces, and maybe having some battles with some art specialties.
We'll be opening packs and creating some of our own art, like even some ink tokens. So join Queen Honey
And Sarah on Monday nights for Moonshot Rips.
See, I told you I'd be back. Dino! No way! Black Bolt? All right. Well, I'm really happy I came back. You were lost without me. Oh, I appreciate that, Carthus. 13 packs of Black Bolt. Ooh, super exciting. I had food delivered at the right at the beginning of the stream, and I didn't have a chance to eat it before stream, so I was like smashing it as fast as I could before hopping back on here. I didn't want to leave you guys hanging, you know. I got through about half of it. It was McDonald's. It was like a 10-piece McDonald's chicken nugget and like fries. I got through about half of it. So 5 nuggets and like half the fries. So now I have a little snack for after the stream. But 13 packs of Black Bolt. All right. Ooh, exciting. All right. Good luck, Dino. And I have 2 drinks now. So hopefully less coughing. 5 more likes to our next giveaway as well. Oh, I forgot that these energies are so... Oh my gosh. Ah! I love the art in this set. Sorry. I just got a little... Look at him. Look at him. Ah! I love it so much. The little Shelmet in the background, guys. It's amazing. All right. The Larvesta. Fracture. Timpole, Escavalier, Cinccino, Electric Reverse, Prism Energy, and a Cobalion. I was not paying attention where I was putting those down apparently because I spread them all out. Ooh. Shiny energy. Do we get excited? Chicken nuggets with... Ooh, I have not thought about putting them with honey before. That's not a bad idea. I might just have to try that when I get home and finish off the second half of my McNugget. Escavalier. Ooh, a Golurk illustration rare. All right, with Cobalion in the back. It's me. It has to happen to everybody at least once. Oh, look at that. With the clouds in the background. So good. Such a good art. All right. That's our first illustration rare for Dino. Our little Eeyore over there. Psychic. Wrong spot. Venipede. Servine. Rufflet. This is such a good... I think this is the same artist that did the Cubone. Darumaka. Masharna. Pokegear. Simisage. Ranunculus Reverse. Pidove! I love Pidove. And a Beartic. Pidove is one of my favorite bird type Pokemon. Another shiny. Petlil, Timber, Crocoroke, Ponyard, Seismitoad, Insplan, Escavalier, Prism Energy Pokeball pattern, Axew Reverse, and another Beartic. Ooh, a shiny lightning energy. Exciting. I keep skipping the first card. Snivy, another Pidove, Fracture, Whirlipede. That's actually a really cute Whirlipede. You know where that would go great? In that fall binder we were talking about. Simisage, Pokegear, Cinccino. This would actually also go pretty well in a fall. And like, I know it's tulips and like petals and stuff, but the colors are very fall-esque. I don't know. I think it could go for fall or spring. Whirlipede Reverse, Go Lurk, and a Clink Clang. Temple, Fungus, he's just waving. Oh, Tranquil, Petlil, also a beautiful card. Pokegear, Chinchino. Man, we are just getting Chinchino after Chinchino tonight. Chinchino Pokeball. Guys, no way. Oh my goodness, the Cubchoo. It's just so good. Oh, the Cubchoo illustration rare. Hitting all the blue illustration rares tonight, it looks like. And with that, we just hit 15 illustration rares for the night. You like the ends plan, Apita? Petlil, Rufflet, Solosis, Clang, Cryonicle, Go Lurk, Energy Coin, oops, Darumaka Reverse, Clink Reverse, Superior EX. I'd have to see it again. I don't really. Was it a shiny one? Okay, must not have been. Ah. I did not think it was that far back. Oh, yeah, where he like looks like he's a hurricane behind him. That one is pretty cool. Crocoroke, Palpitoad, little flower in the background. Clink, Audino, that's a Saruda. Electric, Lilligant, Alamolola, Drillbur Pokeball, Lilligant Reverse, and a Clink Clang. Need the big one now? Yeah, the big one's way better. Psychic again. Fracture, Venipede, Servine, Rufflet, Scoliopede, Braviary, Cryonicle, Victini, Poniard, Meloetta EX. Meloetta EX. I think that's better. Duosion, Dwebble, Axew, Scoliopede, Simipour, Ends Plan again, Elgium Pokeball, Golett Reverse, and a Thundress. Alright guys, are we gonna get an SIR in these last 13 packs? 13 in these last 3 packs? A water shiny. Maractus, Drillbur, Larvesta, Clang, Simisage, Go Lurk, Energy Coin, Clink Clang, Darumaka, Volcarona. Darkness, Emolga, Clink, Palpitoad, Fracture, Braviary, Cryonicle, Electric, Pokeball Petlil, Ends Plan, SIR. Man! Talk about... Man, we are just doing an amazing job with our crystal ball tonight, aren't we? And a Genesect EX in the same pack. Apita is very happy for you, Dino. Got that Ferris wheel in the background. In the 4 booster boxes that got ripped, Smuckbuck, I missed. A Gardevoir SIR getting pulled and a Lily's Determination SIR getting pulled. And then we just pulled the Ends Plan SIR for Dino here. With 1 pack left to go. Can we talk about the Red Victini next? Should have said that sooner. Panpour, Girder, Audino, Crocoroke. I would be extremely happy to pull the Red Victini though, because Simipour and a Timber illustration rare. Rob got to pull the Black Zekrom. I want to be able to pull one of the cards from Black Bolt, White Flare, and rub it in his face. So I'd be perfectly happy to pull the Red Victini. But 3 illustration rares, 3 EXs, and an SIR in 13 packs. Not bad for Black Bolt. Good luck. Congratulations, Dino. Look at these little guys. Look at him. Oh, so happy. Thank you, Dino, for going in on 13 packs with us, for letting me open Black Bolt, as you know how much I love it. Super fun. All right, we are back to an open queue for anybody who wants to jump in and open some packs as well. moonshotgamestore.com/Pokemon on the other side of the screen over here with the QR code that you can also scan. We're also only 4 likes away from our 30 like giveaway of the Ultra Pro Card Preserver sleeves. And while I know that's not the most exciting giveaway we have tonight, I also have the Charizard deck box. And at 90 likes, if we can get there, we have this Eevee figurine. Look how cute it is. Look at her. So cute. So those are our 60, 90, and 30 like giveaways. 4 likes away from this one. Hi, Bryce. Thank you so much for joining on. Glad to see you again. It was a hot mess last time. Hi, Teresia. I'm good. How are you? Thanks for hopping on. We just finished opening 13. Oh, I forgot to click the SIR button. You guys are supposed to hold me accountable for this. What's going on? We just opened 13 packs of Black Bolt and pulled our 3rd SIR of the night, which was the Ends Plan SIR. Thank you. We've opened 2 other SIRs tonight as well. The Gardevoir SIR from Mega Evolutions and the Lily's Determination SIR from Mega Evolutions. So those are the 3 SIRs we've pulled tonight for anybody just joining in now. Pretty exciting, honestly. So far tonight, we've opened 163 packs. A majority of that was Mega Evolutions because we did the 100-pack bundle for John, and he also bought an additional booster box on top of that. So we opened 4 full booster boxes for him. But now we do have an open queue. So for anybody who wants to join in and open any packs, we also have a couple of energy breaks live as well that I will shout out in the comments if anybody's interested. Chaos Rising and Prismatic Evolutions. Is this my favorite game? As far as TCG goes, I really just collect Pokemon. I don't play Pokemon. Magic the Gathering is the TCG game I actually play. I just really, really like Pokemon for the art in Pokemon. But as far as like Magic goes, like I don't like the art in Magic at all. I wish if we could just swap those two things, if I could get the text on Magic cards with the art of Pokemon cards, perfect. That's what I need. Chris H going in on some White Flare. Ooh, and some Surging Sparks. I do really like the Pokemon video games though. How long am I going to be on? I will be on until you guys don't want to watch me anymore, really. We usually, as Rob likes to say, 5 till vibes is how we do it. I don't like to end the stream before 9, but it really just depends on how active everybody is and how much, you know, is going on in the chat and how much, you know, we're opening. How long have I been streaming? If you're asking about, I'm assuming you're asking like in total. I've been streaming, we've had this channel since Chaos Rising came out. But me personally, probably a couple weeks after that. So maybe about 2 months or so, maybe. 5 surging, 10 surging, 15 surging sparks. All right. We're going for the Pikachu and the Victini for Chris. Good luck, Chris. Shelmet, Frillish, DeWatt, Blitzel. Oh, look at him. So cute. Brave Bengal, Mandibuzz, Dragigian, Stoutland, Pokeball pattern, Energy Retrieval reverse, and an Emboar. Fun fact, that Stoutland's a so-so. No God Pack. 4 SIRs, no God Pack. Purloin, Woobat, Scraggy, Basculin, Brave Bengal, Mandibuzz, Dragigian. Hi. Yeah. Oh yeah, super famous now. Keldeo EX. We stream every day just when I'm free. So I stream under Moonshot Game Store, which is a brick and mortar game store here in Noblesville, Indiana, just like 30 minutes north of Indianapolis. We have both a Magic and a Pokemon stream. So we do Pokemon on Wednesdays and Sundays. We start at 5. And then Monday, Tuesday, Friday is Magic streaming. Oh, look at the Sawaddle. DeWatt, and a Cofagrius. So I typically just stream those 2 nights a week. On pre-release weeks, pre-release weeks. So like we did Monday, Tuesday streaming during the day for Pitch Black. So when there's special events, we stream a little bit more. We streamed a little bit at Gen Con as well. But for the most part, it's Wednesdays and Sundays, twice a week. Lillipup, this is another so-so. Giggleth, Brave Bengal, Mandibuzz, Leaveney, Lampent, look he's back, and a Bulifant EX. It's a unicorn. It is a unicorn. Realistically, it is a unicorn. Dashbun is in this set. Ooh. He is in this set, isn't he? I do really like that card. Oshawott, Trubbish, Herdier. There's the last so-so. You got all 3. Pignite, Watchdog, Brave Bengal, Garbodor, Scraggy Pokeball, Yamask Reverse, and a Tornadus. Man, not even an illustration rare for Chris. I'm so sorry. Let's see what we can do a little bit better in Surging Sparks. How's that sound? Hi, Ghosty. Welcome on. Good to see you. Hi, Lao Boys. Thank you so much for joining on. So our channel is under Moonshot Rips. That is our brand. So this here, Moonshot Game Store, that is our like brand. So that is what we stream under. My shirt doesn't have it right now. It just has like the little moon, which is our store logo. But we, you know, we've played around a little bit with how we display it on the stream. But the stream's also only about 2 months new or so it's not like we don't have a whole lot with it quite yet. You know, we're starting to talk about reaching out to TikTok and stuff like that. Kind of building it up a little bit more there. Oh, Iono is also in this set as well, huh? I think we pulled that one the other day, didn't we? Oh, Cast Form, Sunny Form. I love this card. Oh, so cute. All right. Put those over there. Wish you luck with the Charizard EX Super Premium Collection and Mega Dream Booster Box you're getting. Wow. Yeah, good luck. I hope you get some good things in there. Spheal. Appleton. Koraidon. Oh. Magnemite. Trapinch. And a Tapu Lele. Oricorio, Scatterbug, Wattrel, Simisear, Xerneas, Pasmesian, Lively Stadium, Scatterbug Reverse, Skellydirge Reverse, and a Pikachu EX. This is the Pikachu you were wanting, right, Chris? That's okay. It's just build up. It's just build up. Shroudle, Rufflet, Gimmighoul, you're an artist. That's pretty cool. Are you an artist for Pokemon or Magic or just kind of like an artist in general? Dedenne, Technical Machine, and a Palkia. Sure, yeah. If you want to send it over to our support email, that's usually where we kind of send that kind of stuff. It's support@moonshotgamestore.com. If you want to send it over there, I would love to give that information to my senior staff members and see what we can do. Sizzlipede, Terapagos, see if that's something we can explore or not. Duraludon. We do have a Discord as well. If you go to our website, again, moonshotgamestore.com. At the bottom of our website is our Discord link if you would like to go there instead. Drosna, Tapu Lele. Flittle. Oh, look at her little reflection. Blitzel, Shroudle, Kecleon, Miraidon, Drayton, Wochian, Spupa Reverse, Primeape, and Eternatus. That Spupa would also be a really good fall binder card. With all the leaves falling in the background and him hiding in the little stump of a tree. Zangoose, Oricorio, Scatterbug, Wattrel, Dugtrio, Wochian, Saraluge, Smoochum Reverse, that's a Saruda. Ceruledge Reverse, and an Archaludon EX. It's alright, Chris. We're only halfway through. We still have plenty of time. Trapinch, Cryogonal, Uxie, Charcadet, Meddling Memo, Magneton, Lysia's Appeal, Relor, Skarmory, and a Togekiss. Simisear, Esper, Shellos, Slackoth, Chill Teaser Toy, Fluttermane, ooh, Bruxish, Quaxwell, Terra Orb, and a Zarude. Drowsy hitting you with the sleeping ability. I have tomorrow off. I'm very much looking forward to it. After Gen Con this past weekend, it has been a very long week. Applin, Yukamori, so good. I love this card. It's a very good Applin. Flapple right behind it. Annihilate, Jasmine's Gaze. Oop, oop, ah. Miracle Headset, a Spec, Paldean Tauros, and a Gastrodon. Four packs left, Chris. Don't give up hope yet. Vigoroth, Centiskorch, Spheal, Dino, Moshold, Meowstic, Callbell, Esper Reverse, Fuecoco Reverse, and Qianpao. Getting kind of tired, but not because of the stream. I appreciate the clarification. Worried I'm putting you to sleep. Lightning Energy, Helioptile, Charcadet, Alolan Diglett, Spheal, Surfer, Registeel, 4 AM. Oh wow, well I'm happy that you've been able to join us. Ninetales Reverse, a Skarmory illustration rare. That's a pretty cool looking one. On top of a couple old Volkswagens. Marill, Drillbur, Quaxley, Zangoose, Altaria, Pavilion, Dragon Elixir, Iron Bundle, a Alolan Diglett, and a Qianpao. Last pack magic for Chris. Pikachu's gotta be in here. We gotta get at least one SIR out of this. Oop. Capsakid, Larvesta, Delmise, Sedian, Magnezone, Goldango. Thank you. Helioptile, Schrodel, and a Skellydirge. No, I completely understand. Being up since 4 AM, I understand you getting tired. I wasn't going to take it personally. It's all right. Thank you, Chris, for going in on 20 packs there with us. I'm sorry we couldn't do better, but you did get a really cute cast form. So, that's really a win all by itself. Our Discord username, I think it's Moonshot Game Store. But like I said, if you go to our website, moonshotgamestore.com, at the bottom of our website has our Discord link there. And that's where you'd be able to find it easiest, probably. All right, we do now have an open queue again. Anybody wanting to grab packs will be the next person to get opened. And let me check here. We are 4 likes away still from those sleeves. From those sleeves for the 30 like giveaway. You like the gold guy, like the Goldango guy? Yeah, he's really funny. I like, because the Gimme Ghoul, the little guy that's just like popping out of a treasure chest, is like, I love that art so much. It's so funny. But then the Gimme Ghoul where he just looks like he's like a skateboarder, gives me very Tony Hawk vibes. Like, if Tony Hawk thought he was a Pokemon, I think that would be the Pokemon. I actually am, was pretty tired today. I've had like 2 cups of coffee now, so doing a little bit better. But I was pretty tired today because I spent the night with my boyfriend last night, and he has a kitten. And I love the kitten so much. His name's Tortellini. I love Tortellini, but Tortellini loves to attack anything that he sees move under the sheets, whether that be a foot, an arm, a leg. Apparently, your face is also free reign. So there's like so like all night I was fighting him off my feet and my arms, because he just like, I'd be like dead asleep and he would just attack, right? Which isn't the most fun thing to wake up to. I didn't think it could get much worse, but then he figured out how to get on top of the headboard, and he found out that if you get on the headboard and jump onto my face, that I wake up. So, that is how I woke up twice this morning. And I was like, all right. I woke up at like 7:45 the second time he jumped on my face that way. And I was just like, all right, I'm just up now. Like, I'm not even going to try to go back to sleep. I think I woke up like 18 times in the middle of the night last night. And I was just like, oh my gosh. Yeah, I love cats too. My cat, Pepper, is a diva, but I love her to death. She sleeps on my chest most nights. She just sits there and purrs. She doesn't move. She doesn't wake me up at all. In fact, if my alarm goes off, she will just curl up next to me. If she's not already with me, she will just curl up next to me, and so that way I don't get out of bed, which is a problem. So she's like the complete opposite, but she's also 5 or 6 years old now, and I did kind of forget what it's like to have a kitten. So yeah, it's kind of tough. But we do. My boyfriend has a dog too, like a big Australian Shepherd Poodle mix. Beautiful dog. He's got that black, gray, white, like merle pattern to him. He's beautiful. He's got a little bit of brown and blue in both eyes. And he's only 2 years old. So he loves the kitten. They get along great. So like if the kitten and him are in the same room, kitten will ignore you. They will just play the whole time. So I'm like, why can't we just make the kitten and the dog sleep together? Because then the kitten can torment the dog all night and I can get sleep. But I do love him. He's very cute. And he is still pretty cuddly and playful. However, he's just a kitten right now. So it's just a little tough training him. He doesn't like the word no. And cats don't really in general listen to no super great. And we haven't really figured out how to motivate him yet. Oh, you have a rescue cat? Oh, what colors is she? Or he? Her. No, you said she. Yeah, her. Duh. I can read. And noted, Teresia. I saw your username. I will take note of that. She's a gray tabby. Oh, that's so cute. I feel like gray tabbies are kind of rare. I usually see like brown tabbies. Tortellini is mostly white with like a little bit of gray, like almost ragdoll patterned. Too light to be Siamese, and he does have like that tabby spotting a little bit. It's very hard to tell because he's so pale right now. And I think all of that's going to get darker as he gets older. I don't know if you've ever heard of Kurt the cat. They have a YouTube page, and they got a kitten named Gary about a year ago, I think, and he looked the exact same that Tortellini does now. And he got a lot darker as he grew up. So I think that Tortellini is going to look just like Gary when he's older. But what's funny is that the dog is black, white, and gray. The cat's white and grayish black. And Pepper is white and gray. So like we have a completely monotoned pet household. Like they have no color between any of them. So we need to get an orange cat next is really what I think. We are 2 likes away from the card protective holders. 25 in here. And again, they seal in the back. We are 2 likes away from hitting this. Once that fires off, it is free to enter. No purchase necessary to enter in for that giveaway. So if you haven't already, throw us a like, and maybe you can win some free protective sleeves. We also, again, have an open queue. The QR code and the link to the website is just up in the corner underneath all the rotating packs and boxes that you see that are up on our site. So if you are able to or interested in, you can absolutely click there, scan it, however you can use it, and grab some packs. I'm making you hungry for pasta. Chicken basil pesto is so good. My boyfriend makes a homemade basil pesto because I'm allergic to like pine nuts and tree nuts and stuff. And so he makes a homemade pesto using sunflower seeds, and it's so good. I also just love basil. Like I will put basil on almost anything. I will drown pasta in basil. So it's so good. And we usually make it with chicken too. I would be probably getting hungry talking about it if I didn't like just eat. We did also restock prismatic evolutions as well for anybody interested in attempting a demigod pack tonight. See, now we're making a pita hungry too. See, now we're at 3 SIRs out of 183 packs. I feel like that sounds much better than 2 SIRs out of 150 packs. Pasta is always good. It's like you could put pasta with really anything and it'll be good. It's kind of like bread. Like you need it to survive, really. That's why they have so many different types of pasta. Gluten-free pasta, vegan pasta, like it's just everybody needs pasta. You got to make it work. Oh, one of the questions on the screen was, is Charizard overrated or correctly rated? That is a very good question, actually. I kind of like that one. Because personally, I'm not a big Charizard fan. He has some good arts, but, and this could be because I'm not as much of a dragon. I don't like a ton of the dragons in like Pokemon. But yeah, I'm not a big Charizard fan. I feel like there's a lot better Pokemon out there. Why do I feel like you're setting me up for a joke here? Do I know about the flying spaghetti monster? What is that? I'm a little afraid to ask. I feel like you're setting me up for a joke. I feel like a monster made out of pasta would be so easy to defeat though. Like, just give me a fork. I'm fine. You gotta be able to make yourself laugh. I will say, though I do think Charizard is a little overrated, I do like the Charizard in Phantasmal Flames. I do think that that one looks pretty good. It's a real thing. I've not heard of it. All right, that's pretty funny. He is overrated, but you enjoy the value of his cards. That is very fair. That is very, very fair. I think Charmander is obviously like the cutest of like the Charizard line, but he's also my least favorite of the starters. Like, I would still prefer Bulbasaur or Squirtle over Charmander. He just has like a couple of cute cards. Like, the squished face Charmander is easily the best Charmander, and I don't really think that there's any other Charmanders I'd actually even be really that much interested in. Pastafarianism? That is really funny. It doesn't surprise me that that South Park would talk about that. 1,300 back in the day. Just imagine how much you could sell for now. God packs, please, for a prismatic bundle. Battle U versus Ryan G. Is Ryan getting a prismatic bundle as well? Are you trying to pressure Ryan into getting a prismatic bundle as well? I don't know why that was so difficult for me to get open. Oh my goodness. All right. Yes. All right. Well, let's see what happens. Good luck. My site hates you the last 2 nights. Do you want me to wait to start until you've been able to place your order, or cuz I can go ahead and do hers while you're like putting in your order. I don't even know if there's a point in me talking to him while he's trying to place the order, because he probably can't respond. Yeah, we did get the demi for you last time. That's right. I don't know that Ryan stands a chance. Working on it now? Okay. All right. I will go ahead and start then. All right. Starting strong with an Eevee. I'm going to place the Eeveelutions to the side so that way we can count them, because that's the fun part for me. Making her use her phone. I mean, that's only fair. If she's pressuring you into getting one, it's only fair. Suicune, Duskull, Wellspring, Ogerpon, EX. Dusclops, Dunsparce, Houndour, Applin, Glass Trumpet, Binding Moki, Executor, Kieran Reverse, Slowking Reverse, a Flareon Hollow. That's 2. Did you guys see that too? All right. I feel like that was a good sign. I didn't mean to spoil anything, but I feel like that was a good sign. All right. Goldine. Pause for dramatic effect, I guess. Applin number 9. I mean, I do love Applin, but I don't think I would do that to you guys. The message has been read, by the way. I'm just waiting on a response. So just please be patient. I apologize. I really don't know how to fix the whole Applin wants all the attention problem. It's back. Well, it sounds like it was perfect timing to come back because we did just hit our 30 like giveaway for the sleeves. So yes, everybody follow Ryan's lead, exclamation mark and the word enter. Welcome in, XX. Good to see you again. PokeBen, welcome in. Thank you for stopping by. The 30 like giveaway is going to be these card preservers, 25 pack sealable card preservers. It sounds like we should be doing well enough to keep opening though, so I'm gonna keep going. If it gives you guys problems again, let me know. It's going pretty good, XX. We've gotten 3 SIRs so far tonight, hoping to make it a 4th here in Prismatic. We are between God Packs Please and Ryan. They are wanting to do a little battle, so we are comparing bundles. This was the last pack for God's Packs Please. We ended up with a Wellspring Ogre EX and a Hydropple EX. And I was doing this fun thing where I was like kind of keeping track of the evolutions over here. What I think I'm going to do is I'm going to take these and put them up here. And then open up Ryan's packs. And we'll keep track of his evolutions. And see, we'll either break, I haven't decided yet if I want to break the tie. Like if he also only gets EXs, we'll break the tie with these. But if he gets like an illustrated rare or a SIR, that's the other word. Then obviously that'll be the tiebreaker. All right, Ryan, your turn. Are you nervous? You got this. That is right. Let's go. Something tells me KWow's getting your cards anyways, so it really doesn't matter who wins or loses. Your sons are all. All right. Good luck. Starting off strong with a Badoo. Amaris reverse. Riolu reverse and a Noctowl. Slowpoke, Hippopotas, Badoo, Spritzy, Cypher Maniac, Screamtail, Skipped over Ogre's Mask. Regigious Pokeball. Goldeen Reverse. And a Sylveon EX. Alright, that's our first evolution for Ryan. And our first EX for Ryan. Eevee. There's 2. Larry's Skill. Dunsparce. Seeking. Executor. Kieran. Leafeon Reverse. Hoot Hoot Reverse. Oh, put that in the wrong pile. And a Groudon. Only one more evolution to tie in that battle. We've got a Shiny Energy. Roto Stick. Cottony. Professor's Research. Hi, it's Peanuts. While I do appreciate the enthusiasm, we do try to keep this a family-friendly stream. If you can just refrain from curse words, we'd really appreciate it. Pokeball Techno Radar, Slowpoke Reverse, and a Roaring Moon. 2 packs left. We need an EX and another evolution to tie. Goldeen, Applin, Sneasel, Dino going back in on some Black Bolt. We're trying for that Victini again. Larvitar Reverse, Slowpoke Master Ball. All right. I'm going to sleeve that, though I don't know where that's going to have us stand here. Put that up there because I really don't know where to put that one. All right. Here's your last chance to beat her. Lightning Energy, starting off strong. Oh, your dad has a binder of Eevee? That's really cool. Great Tusk, Briar, Eevee Reverse, Groudon Reverse, and a Pheasantipity. Oh, man. I do think I'm going to have to give it to KWOW here, though it is very close. A Master Ball Slowpoke, a Sylveon EX. You did get an EX of an evolution, which is technically a higher number, but she got 2 EXs and 4 evolutions. You only got 3 evolutions. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. Not our best. Not our best, but hey, it was fun. Regardless, it was fun. Hopefully it was also fun for you guys. Hopefully the Master Ball Slowpoke is something. Are you guys master setting Prismatic? TFJ versus Kayla? Are they here? Well, I mean, I know I saw TFJ active. I don't know if Kayla is. All right. Mark done. Dino, you're up next. We've got 13 entries out of 17 viewers. That is really good. I am very proud of you guys. You guys did a really great job putting your entries in for that. I'll go ahead and give you guys a last call now. Exclamation mark and the word enter. And then I'm going to draw a winner. So if you haven't already, go ahead and get entered in. These sleeves are what we're going for here. Ten more packs of Black Bolt. For Dino. All right. Thank you, Butler, for the entry. I'm going to go ahead and close it. Congratulations, Darwin Kenshin. Go ahead and click that link there in chat to claim your prize. All right, and good luck, Dino. You love the drum roll. I always wonder if it's loud enough for you guys to actually hear it or not, but I'm like it's the thought that counts, right? Dwebble, Palpitoad, Venipede, Fungus, Braviary, Cryogonal, Electric, Snivy Reverse Hollow, Antique Cover Fossil, a Zekrom EX, probably not the one we were looking for, but a Zekrom nonetheless. Ooh, and another shiny lightning energy. Palpitoad, Venipede, Maractus, Elgium, Darmanitan, Scolipede, Masharna, another Maractus reverse, Cobalion reverse, and a Landorus. Panpour, Girder, Audino Saruda, Crocoroke, Simipour, Air Balloon, oop, Darmanitan, Air Balloon Pokeball, a Rufflet, Illustration Rare, and another Zekrom EX. You're welcome, Darwin. Thank you so much for watching, for joining our giveaway. Look at this cute little guy. Ooh, I want to open fast. Timber, Crocoroke, Poniard, Pansage, Chinchino again, Electric, Fennel, Drillbur reverse, Escavalier reverse, and a Cobalion. Yeah, that's my first time seeing this Rufflet one too. There's just so many illustration rares between Black Bolt and White Flare that it's very, very easy to like not know that one existed. Another lightning energy. Are you proud of yourself? You proud of yourself for that one, JP? Timpool, Sandile, Servine, Amoonguss, Scolipede, Prism Energy, Duosion reverse, Petlo reverse, and a Kyurem EX. That's punny. Oh, between the two of you, oh my goodness. I might have to close the stream down early. I don't know. Cover Fossil, Girder, Servine, Axew, Lilligant, Alola, Darmanitan, Ranunculus Pokeball, Amoonguss reverse, and a Barictic. Pansage, Panpour, Duosion, Cover Fossil, Amoonguss, Alola, Ranunculus, Sandile, Cover Fossil, and a Kyurem EX Full Art. Ooh, look at that one. That's pretty cool. I haven't seen this one before either, actually. I'm not super familiar with the full arts in this set. That one's actually pretty sleek. Minchino! That's actually our first Minchino tonight. Timber, Petlil, Cover Fossil, Ranunculus, Bisharp, Prism Energy, Carablast, Scoliosis, Solosis, oh my gosh, Landorus. Ooh, a hollow fighting energy. I know, guys, I'm sorry. Emolga, Clink, Palpitoad, Escavalier, Alomalola, Darmanitan, Emolga Reverse, Crocodile, and a Volcarona. Last pack for Dino. Can we do any better? Is the Victini in here, guys? Want to place our bets? Lightning Energy, Venipede, Maractus, Elgum, Darumaka, Energy Coin, Electros, Crustle, Cubchoo Pokeball, Rufflet Reverse Hollow, and a Genesect EX. I don't know if I think that was better or worse than the last Black Bolt packs we did. We did get 2 Zekrom EXs and a Kyurem EX Full Art, Rufflet. Yeah, Rufflet. Well, thank you, Dino, for going in on more packs with us. Sorry to disappoint. But to everyone else, we are with a we do have an open queue now. I don't know how I wanted to say that, but the original way I was saying it wasn't it. We do have an open queue now, so anybody who wants to grab any packs can. Maybe White Flare this time. Rough is fitting. Yeah, sorry, Dino. We all want the same thing. It's just unfortunately it's very difficult to get. But 21 illustration rares tonight out of 205 packs. I feel like that's pretty good. An illustration rare out of every 10 packs. Especially with some of the sets we've been opening. I think those numbers are accurate. I did my best. They could be a little off, though. I know the SIRs are right, and I know the packs are right, and that's all that matters, right? So I know it's Wednesday. I'm not gonna get to see you guys again until Sunday. Does anybody have any fun weekend plans? I know that I know Smuckbuck is planning on going to a card show on Saturday. Anybody else have any fun plans this weekend? I know my plans this weekend are to kind of explore downtown a little bit. Next weekend, I'm excited. I'm going to go on a little bit of a shopping spree. But this weekend is mostly just homework. Tomorrow and Sunday are going to be homework days. And Saturday, I'm just going to kind of explore downtown Indianapolis a little bit. Kind of walk around. Probably watch more people rip Hobbit. That's fair. Yeah, I mean, oh yeah, no, Friday is pre-release day. I do have plans on Friday. I'm going to the pre-release here at Moonshot. I'll be at the midnight pre-release. It has been raining off and on a little bit. Oh, Thomas. Thomas said, yeah, maybe we should try White Flare instead of Black Bolt and bought 2 packs. Let's go, Thomas. Let's see if we can do a little bit better here. Whew. Watch us pull the red Victini now. I think Dino would rage quit off of our stream. We'd lose a subscriber. All right. Well, good luck, Thomas. Zwollis, Patrat, Cottony, Tepig, Tool Scrapper, Archon, Galvantula, Virizion Master Ball, Galvantula Reverse Hollow, and a Chandelure. This order? Oops. Did I open it too early? Am I supposed to wait to open it? I can put it all back. I can put it all back in order. No one has to know. Or is it the order after this order? I'm assuming you meant this order. And I went too fast. Oh, I see. Okay, we're doing a little bit of a competition here. Okay, White Flare versus Black Bolts. Okay, well, let's see. Let's see what this last pack has in store, and we'll get Kayla's order over here. Vanillite, Joltik, Gothorita, Lampent, Watchdog. That's so good. Garbodor, Simisear, Ducklet, Gothiel, and a Chandelure. Okay. Let's see. What do we want the tiebreaker to be here? I don't know. Okay. Well, let's see how Black Bolt does, and then we'll see if we need a tiebreaker. And we'll go from there. How's that sound? All right. The site did not want to cooperate with me. Oh no, guys. It's not supposed to be hard. All right, I said that, and then this sticker did the worst possible thing it could possibly do as a sticker, so I'm gonna have to reprint it because this is not. This went on really wrong. Don't look at it. Please don't ask me how that happened. I don't want to explain it. All right. Let me re-sticker this a little bit better this time. All right, Kayla, 2 Black Bolt packs. Now for the ultimate test, is Black Bolt better than White Flare? That's actually impressive. Shut up, Dino. Shiny Energy, it's lightning. Darumaka, Solosis, Timple, Sandile, Electros, Beheum, Professor's Research, Panpour Pokeball, Beartic Reverse, and a Klinklang. It's good luck. All right, well, let's find out. Here goes the second pack. Feels heavier than the first. Oh, and it's also a shiny energy. Cubchoo, Tranquil, Timber, Muna, Alola-Mola, Darmanitan, Braviary, Drillbur Reverse, Timple Reverse, and a Caracosta. Do we call this a tie and make you guys buy more packs? Or do we say TFJ won because he has cuter Pokemon cards? He did get the cuties. He did get more of the cuties. Because he has Galvantula, Ducklet. Go over here, he's got Joltik. I mean, look at that guy. Look at his face. Tepig, Cottony. Chris said no tiebreaker. Nice energy cards. All right. Well, I'll let you guys decide how you want to fight that. Fight that through. All right. Chris going in on 7 packs of Black Bolts. I bring back Black Bolt, and I think you guys are selling me out on the first day. All right, 7 packs. Good luck, Chris. Master Ball beats Pokeball. I mean, yeah, that's probably true. Timber, Petlil, Cover Fossil, Croak. The stream was being weird earlier for everybody. It wasn't just you. I do think we fixed it, but if you guys keep having issues, let me know, and I will reach back out to tech support. It's just Jason, but I think it's funnier to call him tech support. Audino, Krokorok, Pansage, Elgium, Crustle, Bisharp, Amoonguss, Carablast, Crustle, Victini. Foreshadowing, anybody? Yeah, he reset something on our end and it should have fixed it. So if you might just have to close out and come back in. Poniard. It was a good break to eat. That's fair. Throw. Fennel. Beheem, Master Ball, Golett, and a Conkeldurr. Dino, does him buying out the... Oh, we have way more White Flare left than we do Black Ball, actually. Never mind. I was gonna say, does this mean you're gonna buy out the rest of the White Flare? But that's a lot of packs. So, there's way more left of White Flare than I expected. Panpour, Girder, Chinchino, Electric, Fennel, Professor's Research. Ooh, Genesect, SIR. Now, it's no red Victini, but it is a textured card. Sometimes I feel like when I talk to you guys about Pokemon cards, I sound like someone you take to a basketball game who doesn't know anything about basketball, and they're just like, "Ooh, look at that ball go across the floor, bounce, bounce." Genesect EX. A little right leaning on the front, but pretty clean on the back. Pretty cool. All right. That gives us our 4th SIR of the night. 3 packs left too. You like that one, Kayla? Pidove, Carablast, Golett, Prism Energy, Darmanitan, Scolipede, Minchino Pokeball, Solosis Reverse Hollow, and a Haxorus. Shiny Energy, Rufflet, Timple, Petlil, Timber, Golurk, Energy Coin, Escavalier, Energy Coin, Servine, Victini again. Does this pack have it in there? Is this pack gonna make everybody else mad? Let's find out. Servine, Rufflet, Darumaka, Solosis. Oh my gosh, why do I keep doing that? It's because of the Scolipede. I'm blaming you on the Scolipede. Simisage, Golurk, Energy Coin, Ranunculus, Pidove, and a Caracosta. All right. Well, best we've done so far tonight in Black Bolt. So congratulations, Chris. Thanks for finishing off our Black Bolt packs. All right, and we are back to an open queue for anybody who wants to join in on the fun. I am out of Black Bolt now, but I do still have White Flare, and if we really want to test our luck, Prismatic. We also have the energy breaks tonight as well that are open. The Prismatic energy break, I think, has... It says 5 out of 8 slots are full, but I think we actually have 5 slots open. And then Chaos Rising, we have 6 slots open. Yeah, 5 slots left in Prismatic. 6 slots left in Chaos Rising if anyone wants to do an energy break tonight. Ooh, and we're up to 356 subscribers. That's 4 more than we started the night off with. So to our new subscribers, thank you so much for the support. I'm trying to get us to 500 by the end of the month. It's only the 5th, and we have less than 150 subscribers to go. So can't wait till this break happens. I know I've been wanting it to fire off so bad, but it just keeps getting close and then dying off, and then getting close and then dying off. So fingers crossed. You know, I mean, a prismatic evolutions energy break would be crazy. So for those of you who aren't aware of how we do energy breaks, we open 32 packs of the set, and whatever energy you choose to be your energy, we give you all of the packs that open with that energy. So let's say you choose psychic energy. If we open 4 packs that have psychic energy in them, you get all 4 of those packs. And then whoever got the most packs and the least packs during that energy break get the remaining 4 packs out of the 36 box split in half. So if you get 6 packs, everybody else gets 4, and one person only gets 2. The person who got 6 packs will get 2 packs, and the person who got 2 packs will get 2 more packs. And then if for some reason you don't get any packs, we built in a failsafe so that if somebody gets absolutely no packs opened, they will get the last 4 packs instead of it being split between the winner and the loser. So no matter what, you will be getting packs. Most likely you'll probably at least be getting 3 packs, if not 4 packs, is kind of how it works out, which is super exciting. So yeah, hopefully we have a chaos raising energy break as well if nobody is wanting to test their luck in prismatic evolutions. But energy breaks are super fun. It adds a little bit of competition, you know, similar to how we were doing with KWOW and Ryan and TFJ and Kayla. Just adds a little bit more competition there with between like 8 different people. But thank you, Digital Crusher. We really appreciate that. We're, I think, 5 weeks away from the 30th anniversary. Yeah, 5 weeks away from 30th anniversary going off. So that's super exciting. I did hear that we're going to do pre-orders for it here in store only, but we will also be doing some of it on stream as well. I'm not sure exactly what yet, but we'll be doing some of it on stream as well. So I'm super excited for that. A little over a month away, not too long to wait. And you can get your very own Squished Cheeks Pikachu. let's I have a fun I would say game in quotation marks because game is like kind of a strong word, but a fun game. So kind of the opposite of like hear me out, but instead, what is your like most, in your opinion, what is the most overrated card? Like a card that everybody loves and you're just like, I don't see it. You're just like, I don't like it at all. For me, I think that my least favorite card that like everybody is obsessed with is probably the Gengar from Ascended Heroes. No, because it is pretty colorful. Probably the Sunbreon from Prismatic. I prefer the Moonbreon, and I like all the other evolutions more than I like the Sunbreon in Prismatic. That being said, I would still love to open one for you guys, because if you guys love it, then I want to get it for you. But personally, like the Espeon, the Leafeon, I love the other evolutions. The Giratina SIR? Alright. Pause, because I'm gonna have to look some of these up. Oh yeah. There's a lot going on in that one, and it's pretty dark. Like most of the colors are very dark. I would agree with that. I'm not a huge fan of the Giratina. It looks like a giant centipede. It does. That one kind of with the gold on it makes it almost look like more arms. I think it looks like a big centipede. Dino, I'm pretty sure I know your answer, but I'd still like you to answer in chat anyways. So my guess for Dino is the Bubble Mew, because I do know that he thinks it's overrated, but I don't know. But I don't know if that's like actually the card, because there could be one that he doesn't like even more than that one of all of the cards. I know he doesn't like Terras, so I wouldn't be surprised if it was the Sunbreon either. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. This means I feel like this means we'd spend too much time together. I still really like the Bubble Mew. I wish it wasn't so like overrated, because then it'd be way cheaper and I could afford it. But I do think that like there could be a better, if there were more shiny Mew cards, then it would be, I don't think it would be worth as much. But because it's like really the only like big shiny Mew card. Yeah, that's what happens when they're like, hey, we're gonna stop printing a set. Everyone's like, oh my god, I need all the cards. And that's what happened to my Dwebble. My little baby Dwebble. $25 cards, like $70 now. What's up with that? It's not fair. Your son pulled the Bubble Mew? That's crazy. That's awesome. Did he sell it or did he keep it? Koro Mew? Okay, hold on. Oh, that is really pretty. But the issue is that it's not like a full art, like, and that's why it's not better than the Bubble Mew. It is really pretty though. Wait, are they actually reprinting it for 30th anniversary, or is that fake? Dino, I need answers. The Pikachu Van Gogh. The Pikachu Van Gogh is really cool. Of the Van Gogh Museum, my favorite is the So collab where she drew the, I'm pretty sure it's so-so. I could be wrong. But the Munchlax and Snorlax in the blue room, I think that's my favorite Van Gogh. No, it's not fake, or no, we're not getting it. The no is not clear enough. Way to respond to my question, Dino. Oh, okay. Thank you. I feel like the Mew I have looks very similar to the Korokoro Mew. But I do like the blue Mew. I think the blue looks so much better than the pink. It's very Sleeping Beauty-esque, you know, like the pink dress versus the blue dress. But I think the blue Mew looks better than the pink Mew. But that could just be because I have something against all of the bubblegum Mew. I don't like the bubblegum Mews. Bubblegum Pokemon, like Jigglypuff and Chansey. And like there's so many of them and they all look the exact same. And so Mew being pink is just like all the other bubblegum Pokemon. And so I like the blue. You won't hear me say that very often. Wait, which Pokemon are you thinking of, James? Oh. Yeah, no, it's the I think the Mewtwo, yeah, you're thinking of is the one where he's like looking over the city in Destined Rivals? Was that Destined Rivals? But the Bubble Mew is the one where it's very, very cartoony drawn, and it's from Paldean Fates. So still Scarlet Violet, but different. Very different vibe. Because the Bubble Mew kind of looks like a child's like drawing, which I think is like the whole point. All right, well now I need to look more things up. Oh. I don't really like either of them. I do think the Ascended one is, well, no, I'd probably prefer the Destined Rivals. I don't know. I don't really like either of them. But I'm also not a big Mewtwo person. Mewtwo looks very creepy to me. Which I know is the point. Like, Mewtwo's supposed to be scary. But I don't like Mewtwo very much. I like Mew a lot. I don't really like Mewtwo. That's because Mewtwo's an alien? I mean, yeah, probably. He's scary looking. I did think that they evolved, like that Mew evolved into Mewtwo, and the fact that they both are just standalone, I feel like just makes the card game very confusing. Well, then is he an alien or is he just man-made? Oh, wait, the promo Mew? Or like the UPC promo where he's like hopping over buildings? Or do you mean the full art where he's like the whole background is gold? I think you're talking about the full art one where the whole background is gold. That one's pretty cool. Because there's that one and they also made that into a metal card too. Because it implied that Mewtwo came first. Yeah, I think that is dumb. I didn't really think about the fact that I could have chosen Mew as my favorite original Pokemon. It's too late now. I already made my bed. That one's just such a really popular card. The pink with the gold is just a really, really popular card. Well, because they did the blue one in that same exact style with a silver background instead, which was really pretty. I do like that one because it gives very Cinderella vibes. I keep comparing Mew to Disney princesses tonight. I don't know why. Cubone is the best. Is that your favorite oil pan Jesus? Cubone is really cute. I think my favorite Cubone art, though, unfortunately, is the Pocket Cubone art. The TCG Pocket app Cubone art. There is a really cute common art, though, for Cubone, like that almost like watercolor, very I don't want to say detailed, it's just got a lot of like color splotching to it, and I really like that common Cubone. I think that one's really pretty as well. But yeah, I think the Pocket Cubone's like the best Cubone, although they did do that I think they did a Chinese exclusive Cubone. Let me check. They did do a Chinese exclusive Cubone, and that one is really pretty. Hold on, let me see if I can. Okay. I've gotten it to work once before, and I don't know why I can't get it to work again. But that's all right. But there's a Chinese exclusive where they're both sitting on there's two of them sitting on a bridge. One of them's like sleeping, leaning up against the other one, and there's like fall leaves falling around them. It's very cute. But the TCG Pocket Cubone is probably still my favorite, because that one is really cute. He's crying in it though. I think multiple of them are crying, and that is really sad, but it's like a full moon. They're in like the middle of a plains. Yeah, he has he has the most depressing backstory. It's so sad. But I also really like that his shiny is green. So also did a Cubone art, and he is standing on the beach staring at the clouds, and one of the clouds is the shape of his mom's head, and he's like tearing up. Not to make you guys cry more, you know? Like, let's just throw salt in the wound, why don't we? Yeah, it's a very sad story. But he's adorable, so makes up for it. He does have a boomerang, yeah. Well, he has a bone, but yeah, it acts like a boomerang. I mean, honestly, for being such a tiny little cute Pokemon, he is like very metal, you know? Like, I mean, that's really cool, kind of. It's cool in a depressing way, so it's punk. I think that's how it works, right? I do think that there's a lot of really cute pocket art, and I think that they should do a set where they print TCG pocket cards. That'll be your next set of cards. Very punker metal, yeah. Yeah. He's really cool. We actually have here at Moonshot in the window like a little Cubone skull, like little plastic skull, that I always try to like keep in the front window on display because it's very cute. I feel bad saying that out loud after what we just talked about, but it is really cute. Steampunk. Well, he's a fossil, so it can't be steampunk. Because steampunk's futuristic. He is a fossil type Pokemon, I would assume. Maybe he's a ground type Pokemon. Well, fossil type Pokemon are ground Pokemon. Because fossil's not technically a type. It's like a subtype, kind of. But that being said, as much as I appreciate how active everybody is, we did just hit 30 minutes with no orders. So I am going to go ahead and throw on a countdown, an end of stream countdown. Now that's not going to automatically end the stream. What it's going to do is it's going to count down. I'm going to throw a 15 minute timer up. And if you guys want to place any orders, it'll just pause the timer and go back and continue. So it won't continue to count down. If you guys want to place an order, it'll just pick back up where it left off once we go through and open the order. Kind of like a last call at like a restaurant. But as much as I love hanging out with you guys in chat, just since it's been a little bit since we've had any orders, I'm going to go ahead and throw that up there. We're also getting close to 9 anyways. And I understand it's a Wednesday. It sounds like there's quite a few of us who are tired. Sounds like it's already been a long week for some of us, so I'm sorry about that. Some people think he's a Charmander that lost his flame. I have heard that theory before, and I don't think it's a bad theory. I like the theory in the fact of like, otherwise Charmander, if he loses his flame, then he just dies, and I think that's way more depressing, and I'd rather him become something, you know? But then his mom would have to be like a Charmeleon that lost her flame, or a Charizard. Because where would he have gotten his mom's skull, you know? But I think Charmander's backstory in the anime is also really sad. Like him just holding the little leaf over his tail because it's raining outside and he was abandoned. And he's trying to make sure his tail doesn't like lose its little flame. That's so sad. Like, isn't this supposed to be a game for children? Why is everything so sad? You know what I mean? That's why Ash saves him. Yeah. Well, I mean, like, I know, but that just sounds like a pity save, you know? He's just like, well, you look so sad there, so I guess, like, I have to adopt you. I do think it's funny that, like, Charmander loved him so much, and then he evolved into Charizard before Ash was ready and, like, trained up enough to really, like, know how to control a Charizard. And so then he goes from being, like, this really cute little guy who loves Ash so much to being, like, the sassiest member of the team. Which is why I don't like, that's why I don't like Chikorita. Because Chikorita made Togepi cry. And, like, that's not okay. So I like Bayleaf and I like Meganium. I do not like Chikorita. Me and Chikorita have beef. Not quite Mr. Mime level beef, but beef for sure. Do any of you guys have a least favorite Pokemon? I feel like there's a lot of Pokemon that I don't like. Like I'm neutral to, you know? Like if someone was like, here's a Pokemon card of this Pokemon, I'd be like, okay. But like I wouldn't go out of my way to get one, you know? I think Nosepass is one of them. Probopass. A lot of the metal type Pokemon I don't like very much. I'm not a big robots person. But like there's only like a handful of Pokemon that I just do not like. Chikorita is one of them because she's mean and she likes to bully babies. And Mr. Mime's another one because I think he's kind of creepy. He wasn't super bad. He wasn't great. Like I didn't like him to begin with, but then they came out with the Detective Pikachu movie and I did not like that. Like they didn't need to write Mr. Mime into the Detective Pikachu movie, but they did, and they shouldn't have. Jinx is another good one. I don't like Jinx either. I would still prefer Jinx over Mr. Mime. But yeah, I don't like Jinx either. Pokemon are just like cats. Yeah, but they don't all look like cats. That's the problem. Like, I also don't like Machamp. Like the first... Wait, is Machamp the first one? Hold on. Hold that thought, guys. Hold my thought for me. Yeah, okay. So, I don't mind Machop. Machop's okay. Mostly because I think he's small. He looks like a little, like a toddler. You know, who just like thinks they're really strong, but they're not. And then, but Machamp, like I don't like Machoke or Machamp. They're too human. He's too humanoid for me, and he grosses me out. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay. Are you trying to say you eat Machop? Or you are Machop? We've got 2 Searching Sparks packs. I'm not gonna read out the username because I'll blush too much in that. But we've got 2 Searching Sparks packs. So good luck. Let's see if we can get something little bit better out of these Surging Sparks packs than we did earlier tonight. I don't think have we gotten an SIR out of Surging Sparks yet tonight? I don't think so. We got this SIR out of Black Bolt. Yeah. Stunfisk, Shellos, Dedenne, Mankey, Grafaiai, Pasminian, Colburberry, Moril Reverse Hollow, Larvesta Reverse Hollow, and a Flygon EX. That pack had some cuties in it. I love this Moril, guys. This is such a good Moril. I love how he's just playing with his tail too. Like, is that not like hilarious and adorable? He's just squishing his own tail. Because I assume his own tail doesn't electrocute himself. Because is he electric type? I thought he was electric type for some reason. He's not. He's psychic. I'm crazy. Don't just ignore me. I didn't say anything. Dino, Flittle. They do look like little donuts. I know. I love the art style of that Moril so much. It's so cute. Goldango, Tony Hawk. Everybody, Tony Hawk. Magnezone, Quaxley Reverse Hollow, Iron Crown, and a Rabska. All right. Those two packs had some great cuties in it. Quaxley, Larvesta, Moril. Not to mention, I love this Flittle, guys, too. You know I'm a sucker for any of them that have water in them. This Blitzel cracks me up because he actually kind of looks angry here. He looks like if you look at it at the right angle. Maybe I'm crazy. But thank you for the 2 Surging Sparks packs. I appreciate it. You crack me up. Everyone knows Surging Sparks is like the best to open. Looks like the timer did restart though. I don't know. It wasn't supposed to restart, but that's okay. It's only been like 9 minutes anyways. We'll let it go again. I feel like we all have the same dislikes Pokemon, which I appreciate. I'm glad that we're all on the same page. And I did forget about him pouring pouring gasoline on him in his fake little box. No, I didn't like that. I also don't like how they made the Charizard look in Detective Pikachu. And then they made a card of it. The Detective Pikachu playing cards. I hate them so much. The Charizard, you can like see his scales. And instead of giving him like scales, they gave him like leathery skin. I didn't like it. You're right, James. It wasn't supposed to restart, but it did. And I don't know how to... Here, wait. I don't know how to... We'll do 10 minutes? I don't know. It'd been like 9 minutes. We'll do 10 more minutes. Skip ahead a little bit. That still puts us at like just past 9, which I think was like about accurate for how it was. You don't like Ekans? Is it because you don't like snakes in general, or is it because you don't like how little effort they put into his name? I could see Ekans being like your least favorite Pokemon because you're like, everyone's always like, fun fact, did you know Ekans backwards is snake? Yeah, he has one good art that I do like on a common card because it's like this weird watercolor-ish style that they did. Like saturated watercolor. But like that's it. Hi, J Mars. Aren't you usually over on the YouTube? You're on Twitch today. Oh my gosh, you can do Pikachu emojis? That's really cool. Psyduck is really cool. I like Psyduck a lot. I like his... He has a really early on art. I don't remember what set it's from. It's from one of the Wizards of the Coast sets. Hold on. Where is it? Where is it? It's okay. It's a promo card. So back when Wizards of the Coast owned Pokemon, they did a promo card for Psyduck where he's like in the water, of course, but they actually drew a question mark over his head, and his eyes look so derpy. Like normally they look sad or like angry because he has a headache all the time. But in this one, he looks like confused and derpy instead, which I really like. And I like that they felt the need to put a question mark over his head because like he's new and nobody knows what his backstory is. And I think that one's really funny. So I really like that one. And I also really like the one, there's one from 2002. I couldn't tell you the set, but it's one of the e-reader cards where he's on a swing. That one's really cute. It's one of the few cards he actually looks like happy in. So I like that one. You like all the details on the cards? Yeah, I like cards with a lot of detail. Anything Misty has is cute. Misty has a lot of really good cards. The Misty's Starmie, or actually it was not even Misty's Starmie, it's just Starmie V. The Misty's Lapras is pretty. The Misty's Psyduck is awesome. I'm super happy for you for pulling that because that's a really good card. I really like the Starmie V with Misty on it. That might be my favorite Misty card. I still think they should have done a Misty SIR in Pitch Black, and I'm so surprised and a little upset that they didn't because I think that would have been a good set to do an SIR. I mean, they gave her a full art, and it's a really playable card. You might as well give it an SIR as well. The Misty Psyduck? Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. It's holding its value pretty well. I mean, it's because it's Misty and a Psyduck. Like you put those two things together, and like you're not gonna lose value on that card, you know? Are you keeping it, I'm assuming, since you like Misty? Is she your favorite trainer? I don't know that I've picked out a favorite trainer yet. I really like Miriam, actually. Well, actually, is Miriam a trainer, though, or is she a professor? Oh, she's a nurse? Okay, well, that's unexpected. Well, she's also an instructor. I don't know. You had the SIR Pikachu too? From Ascended, right? The Pikachu is one of my favorite Pikachus. It's not my absolute favorite. My favorite is a common where he's winking and there's a Pokeball behind him. That's my favorite one because I think it looks really funny. And you notice a lot of the playable cards are more expensive. Yeah. Oh, not the Pikachu. Wait, which SIR Pikachu then? Which set? Because I thought Misty's Psyduck was from Ascendant. Oh, it's from Destined Rivals. I'm an idiot. Oh, the one from... Is that the one from Surging Sparks? Where he's looking back? Yeah. That's a pretty good Pikachu. I'm not a big Terra person, but it's a pretty good Pikachu. You notice a lot of the playable cards are the more expensive ones? Yeah, they are more expensive for like a combination because not only are they already like rare and collectible, but then on top of that, players want them so that way they can like bling out their deck and make their deck look really pretty. So you have two different groups of people fighting for the same card instead of just collectors fighting for the card. You have players and collectors fighting for the card, which usually makes them more expensive. But great news about that is usually once they rotate out, they start to go down a little bit because players no longer want them and they sell them. But also around that time is when the sets start to go out of print too. So it's kind of it's kind of an up and down. It really depends on the card. But that's kind of a general rule of thumb. If it's playable, it's going to be a more expensive card. That's why whenever I pull a playable card on stream, I always point it out because it can mean that it's going to be more valuable over time. Like the Misty's full art. That Misty is a super playable card. A lot of the cards in Pitch Black are actually pretty playable. In Gym Leader Challenge, Buzzer Beater Pack of White Flare. All right, 1 pack of White Flare. Good luck. Christine, hi. Is this you? Is this you, Christine? I mean, I'll keep the stream on a little longer for you, Christine. You know that. Tepig, Yamask, Joltik, Vanillite, Brave Bangle, Vanillux, Sock, Panseer Pokeball, Verizian, Reverse Hollow, and Boulafont EX. It's Kayla. She wanted a chance at redemption, and all we got was a Boulafont EX. Oh, man, that's rough. But we got this cute little Panseer. Does that count? Let me go look at the inventory. All right. All right, I'm sorry we didn't do better, Kayla. Rough day, yeah. It's okay. It'll be better next time. You know? We're getting all the bad packs out of the way now. So that way on Sunday we only have the good packs left. That's how that works, right? I took one statistics class. I think that's how math works. You'll accept that? I figured that'd make you feel a little bit better. We're gonna let the countdown run down from 10 minutes again. Give Christine some time if she wants to hop on and get some packs. The only full art of Pikachu you have is from Pokemon 25th anniversary. Is that the red-cheeked Pikachu? Yeah. Yeah, the kind of chunky Pikachu. It's okay, TFJ. You want me out of here that bad? You're like, I didn't want the timer to reset. No, I'm going to give it time. See if Christine wants to put an order in. And then if she decides that she doesn't like anything that we have, since you guys sold out of all the Black Bolt before she had a chance to get on so inconsiderately. No, I'm kidding. But if she decides that she doesn't want to get anything, we'll go ahead and turn it off and run the community pack wheel. But I want to give her a chance to hop on and get some packs if she wants some. Hurry up and sign off. Oh no. You have no self-control. No, you're fine. I absolutely do not mind sticking around because we want to open more packs. Absolutely not. That's perfectly okay. That is what I'm here for. In fact, I'm only ending this stream because you don't want to buy packs. Kidding. A little bit. No, I know it's been with Gen Con this past weekend. I kind of figured it was going to be a little bit slower today with everybody kind of recovering a little bit. But on top of that, with Hobbit this upcoming weekend, I don't know how many of you have like a little crossover, but those of you that do are probably preparing for the Hobbit to come out soon. So Christine going in on Chaos, Phantasmal, and White Flare. Oh, yeah, it does have purple in the background. That is true. That is one of the most popular Pikachus because it goes based off of the old, one of the vintage cards of Pikachu. We've got 2 Chaos Rising, 1 Phantasmal Flames, and 2 more White Flare. All right. Saving the best for last, we'll start off with Chaos Rising. You've never done White Flare? Well, we'll see what we can do. Nobody's really had very much luck with Black Bolt or White Flare so far tonight. We had a lot of White Flare left, so that means there's still a lot of chances in there. Ninetales, Sliggoo, Weedle. Ooh, and a Cobalion EX full art. Great start, great start. Quilladin, Phantom, Braxian, Mareep, Prism Tower, Meowstic, Great Hall Net, Pumpkaboo, Keldeo, and Delphox. Moving on to our Phantasmal Flames pack. Charmander, Sableye, Duraludon, Pillow-Swine, Paldean Tauros, Lokix, Dawn, Crocodile, Bramblegast, and a Mismagius EX. Never mad about a Ninetales and a full art? Well, now we have White Flares, so let's see what we get here. Great news is about White Flares that it's got a lot of really cute commons and uncommons. So even if you don't get anything, it tends to be worth it. Deerling, see? Starting off real strong. Roggenrola, Lampent, Ducklet, Harlequin, Stunfisk, Stoutland, that's a so-so. Leopard, Pokeball pattern, Mienfoo Reverse Hollow, and a Whimsicott EX. And last but not least, Oshawott, Purloin, Woobat, Scraggy, Dredgeon, Tool Scrapper, Archon, Cottony Reverse Hollow, Mandibuzz Reverse Hollow, and a Zoroark. Hopefully you liked the commons that came in those packs. Like I said, haven't had the best luck with Black Bolt White Flare tonight, but overall, not too bad as some pulls. We did get a Whimsicott Cutie, Mismagius, and the Cobalion. Yeah, not to mention the Ninetales. Thank you, Christine, for hopping on here. I was wondering where you were at. We were worried about you. All right. Hi, Waddle the Duck. Welcome back. I'm going to give you guys 5 more minutes if you want to put any last minute orders in. And then we're going to go ahead and spin the community pack wheel and figure out what we're going to open up on Sunday for the giveaway. Yard work? Oof. Yeah, that doesn't sound very fun. But it sounds like you got inside right before it got dark. So that's good. Hurry up and sign off. I'll give you guys 5 more minutes. We did open like 4 boxes of Mega Evolutions tonight. And we opened the SIR Lily's Determination and the SIR Gardevoir. You missed it, Christine. You would have loved those 2 cards. Took Doggo for a walk. I didn't know you had a dog. What kind of dog do you have? It has been like nicely like mediumly temperatured outside recently, which I've appreciated. I know it's August now. July is usually the hottest month. August usually follows it pretty well though, so I'm not holding out hope that it's not gonna get really, really hot again. But we are like that much closer to fall, and I usually start watching Gilmore Girls in September, so as long as you don't miss me pulling a god back. You have a dachshund? Oh my gosh. Oh. I bet he's so cute. Or she. I love dachshunds. That's what I want to get next. I want to get a dachshund and I want to name it Rigatoni. It'll match with the rest of the animals we have. Noodles, our dog. Tortellini's our cat. And then we have another cat named Pepper. So I think the next cat we get though, if we get whenever we get another cat, I think we're gonna go Basil for that one. But if we get another dog, I want to name it after a pasta shape. So I want to get a dachshund and name it Rigatoni. Kona, oh, I like that. Greninja. I feel like the smaller the dog is, the weirder they get. I feel like weirdness on a dog is like a bell curve, right? Except for like in the opposite direction, right? So like let's say this is the most weird and this is the least weird a dog can be, and this is size, smallest to largest. I feel like it's very much like the smaller the dog, the crazier and weird the dog is, and then it drops down. And like once you get into like the medium-sized dogs, they're like the least weird, and then it goes back up, and then like the bigger the dog you have, the weirder they are. That's how I feel like dog sizes and weirdness work. Ninja dog, I do like that, Josh. Ninja dog, I like it. Kayla, you have 2 huskies named Moxie and Yuna. I love huskies. They are so fluffy and sassy. The giant goofy cats. Yeah, that makes sense. Naming your dog Metapod or Slowpoke. Kirby, Zero, and Wally. Where'd Zero come in? I see where Kirby and Wally came in. Is Zero from something I'm not familiar with? Greyhounds are fast though. I don't think I could keep up with greyhounds. We also collect Japanese Pokemon cards. Or sets. I don't really collect by set. I definitely have some Japanese cards to fill out my artist collections, which is how I mostly collect Pokemons, is by master sets of type of Pokemons, like Minccino, Chinchino, I'm doing a master set of right now. Shinx, I'm doing a master set of right now. And then I collect artists, like Soso, Saruta. Those are my 2 artists I'm collecting. So I will use Japanese cards to fill in the blanks. But I don't specifically collect Japanese Pokemon sets. Oh, Nightmare Before Christmas. Yeah, okay. Mini greyhounds? Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm gonna have to look up pictures. That is so cute. Oh my gosh. A mini greyhound sounds so adorable. Like a crazy little like mouse. Like tall mouse. That's how I picture them running around. But it looks like our community pack is gonna be Surging Sparks, of course. All right. So when we come back on Sunday at 5 p.m. Eastern, we are going to be doing this Surging Sparks pack as our community pack giveaway. So be sure to tune in. And thank you guys all for showing up, coming out, and watching the stream, giving us some likes. We got 4 more subscribers today, so I really appreciate it. And I'm super excited to open that Surging Sparks pack next stream. I think there's gonna be an SIR in that pack. I feel really good about it. That'd be crazy, right? So yeah, have a great night, everybody. Thank you, Digital Crusher. Have a great night. The most worth collecting was Battle Partners or Journey Together here in the US. Okay, that's fair. I really like Journey Together too. And it was a good throwback. Yeah, it's going to make a great start. It's going to be a great day on Sunday. You're right, TFJ. Have a great night, Christine. Thanks you for being able to pop by. I can't wait to see you again. And have a great night, Apita. Thank you guys so much again. Can't wait to see you Sunday, 5 p.m. Eastern.